Hello. 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 And welcome to another episode, a riveting and exciting episode of Subby Bubby Bub Zub. With me, your host and guiding light in the eerie night, Lilith Leerie. And today, we have things to do, right? We have many things to do in this game. We have a lady to find on a specific island, so that's what we're gonna do. We sub-bubbin' and we bub-zubbin' with our little penguin what are you? What are you? What are you? A penguin friend. Penguin. Pegging. That's what they are. Let's see. We have a map. Isn't that amazing? Altera facility. Tell me where I am. Somewhere southwest. I remember her saying that she was a kilometer east on an iceberg. So not southwest at all, actually. Very much east. Oh no, I'm freezing to death. Hop! Let's just get right in there. And we'll go to... Well, we'll go around. We're going around. Southwest. That's all. Okay, so... we must go this way. On an iceberg somewhere. 100 meters away from here. Look at that Aurora Borealis. How amazing. How is everybody doing today? It's Thursday. It's Thursday where I'm at. Some of you, it might be Friday at this point. Can I just... Are they performing a ritual? They're just standing around? They're just standing there menacingly. Excuse me. Excuse me. How did I not see this before? I just... How... Okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fucking blind. It's Friday! I will not be imagining the Rebecca Black song. Thank you very much. I think I'm good. I think I'm satisfied. Satisfied without that. But it's a nice and lovely day. Berta, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's extremely kind of you. That is, of course, extremely generous of you as well. As I'm sure you know, you demonstrate your generosity very often here, and I do appreciate that. You're staying in a hotel for work, eating pizza? Nice. Honestly, those are like the best kinds of like times. It seems so mundane in the moment to like just kind of be chilling in a hotel room, but I do really like it. There's something I romanticize about it at this point. Staying in a hotel, watching the shitty cable. There's nothing on TV to watch. I love when I'm at a convention or something and I'm like too tired to go to con, or like I'm too tired to stay at con, so I just like go back to my hotel, And I just like sit there and watch shitty cable while I can hear drunk people in the hall. It's the best. It's the best. Okay, we must go east. East, bitch. We're going this way. It can't be that terribly far. Should clarify, I love to travel. I want to travel everywhere. Well, I'm happy for you in that situation. Alright, we're heading east for a silly little iceberg, which I'm sure we'll just run into. It's an iceberg. Uh-oh, that sounded very big. That's not good. Let's just get that queued up. Could this be the iceberg? Get out of here! I don't know what that was, but I'm not about to find out. Okay, this seems like the right iceberg, right? Let's try and find a way on. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's really big. He's a big boy. And I'm in my small little sea truck. I've got a I'm just a small little guy in my sea truck. Remember what happened the last time someone ran into an iceberg. I won't soon forget. Never forget. How do I get onto this thing? This has got to be the right iceberg. Where's that big ass bitch? Is that him? I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm going this way. Wait a minute. This is a dead zone. I know this place. I seen it before with my own eyes. I seen it. Oh no, where do I go? If only I had a map that I could refer to. Ecological dead zone. Oh my god. Let's try going this way. Perhaps there's a crummy of I don't like whatever that sound was. I don't like that. Don't do that to me again. How dare you? There was that one map in my data logs. I know. I know. Should we look at it again? It doesn't show me where I am. And that's a problem. I need a mini-map specifically. Oh. I saw that. I saw that. You can't fool me. I saw that too. You can't fool me. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-er. Let's see. This is nothing too. There's just a whole lot of nothing. But one of these little pools is bound to have like a place to breach, right? Do I have to go back towards the Leviathan? I don't really want to do that. Let's read her one more time.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a...
1,000 kilometers. That's about 1,000 meters. Wait, what did she say? He's a kilometer, which is 1,000 meters, which is like 3,000 feet, which is like... You'd always miss your destination with a minimap, but it's not true. It's not true. Mini Charge is here. Hi, Mini Charge. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I feel like it's been so long. How are you? Tell me you're having a good day. That's a lot of feet, man. Oh, I think... Okay. This has gotta be it, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. This looks big and weird. Come on, man. Ah! I'm getting out. I'm hopping up. I'm getting up here. This has gotta be it. Come on, man. God damn it. Hup. There we go. Alright. Hello? Miss Marguerit. Where are you? This is the berg. This is the iceberg. The berg of ice. Right? I can't think of a bergier iceberg. That's the big peninsula on the right half of the map? Fuck. What do you mean? You're telling me we have to go back out west? West? You can't be serious. We scooted our boot right past. Oh my god, that's our thing. That's our thing! Okay, so I landed... No, this is over here. We landed... over here. Right? Let's try going west. Just a little west, perhaps. Right? I don't know what any of these symbols are, man! Okay, we know for a fact that this is over here, which is southeast, northeast, southeast, which means we were somewhere over here. Oh. The yellow triangle is Delta Station, which is where we just were. This bitch is telling me she was on an iceberg. East. So I'm still in the right spot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the Delta Station dock as a point, which is the smart fucking thing to do. And we're gonna go east from there. And we're gonna see how far we make it from the Delta dock station. Going east. Let's go up here a little bit. We have to go this way too. Just so that we can actually When I look at that shit, I want to see that I am so fucking west-headed. I am westbound. We're just gonna keep on going. We have not made it yet, bitch. Just keep going. Very far. We're going very far west. I mean east. Let's see where we are now. Damn it. All right. Are we going into the dead zone? It seems like we are. We're going into that one place. Let's just squeeze right past you here. I'll just squeeze right past you. Well, what did you guys get up to today? What kind of shenanigans did you get into? I got my hair cut for the first time since last year, since like last summer, which I was greatly needing. Been on an epic musical arc recently. Nice. How did it go? My haircut? It went very, very well. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, warm up, bitch. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god, what's happening? What's going on? Wow. That was ass. You bitch! What is this? Who is that? What the fuck? I don't know how to... Is it you? You weird snooted creature? I shan't forgive you for this. Right, we gotta get in there. We gotta get in our truck. Hup! Alright, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Fucking snoot-ass creature. Are we there yet? This is some open water. I'm not a fan of this. This is some very open water we're getting into. I feel like we've been here before. Yes, indeedly do. Okay. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. There's stuff down here. Okay, there's some stuff. There's some things. I see things and stuff. We're still safe. We are still safe. We are chill. Everything's fine. Alright, let's see where we are. We still got a ways to go. Is there a way, like, up? Up and over? No? Alright. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So many big things. There's one big boy. He's a friendly big boy, though. He's an extremely respectful big boy. And he's not gonna eat me. Okay, we're almost there. This seems like a great spot to breach. This looks like an ass spot to breach. Where is she? This looks fucking ass. Not even the good kind. Ow. Where is this bitch? She's leading me on a I bet she's on that one right there. Okay, so we just... I'm gonna... Alright. Okay. Okay. And, here I go. Wish me luck. Oh god, it's too dark. It's too dark for this. It's too dark. I can't see. Here's what I'll do. I know what to do! The weekend is almost upon us. What are your plans? What are your plans for the weekend? I get to hang out with you guys! I'm very excited about it. Plan for it to be Saturday and Sunday, precisely. Wow. I love that for you. Wait a minute. I should bring my prawn. Whoa, what are all these? Okay, we've got a couple of different options here. Going to an all-night karaoke with some friends. That's so much fun. I miss having karaoke with my friends. Let's go this way. And we will... I kind of want to get like under this so I can take my prawn suit out and we can begin a very healthy jaunt with our prawn suit without sinking all the fucking way to the bottom. But I don't know how that's gonna work, honestly. I don't think it will work like that, to be completely honest. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's happening. I wish I could just get fucking domed by this hail. That'd be the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let's see. Delta Station about 1,000 meters away. Let's give a little swim swam. We'll see what's up. Hail is no joke. I know. The last time I saw hail that was like really life-threatening, we were it was me and my husband and his mom. So me and husband were teenagers at the time, and we were in his mom's car. And all of a sudden it started very suddenly. The hail just appeared out of nowhere while we were on the highway. And that was not good because that shit hurts. And can break your windshield. Absolutely can break your windshield. So we found like the nearest overpass and we parked our car under there, which many people also did. You scared me, you silly little penguin. However, there were so many people parked underneath this overpass that we couldn't quite fit the entire car. And it was so cold that day, because it was just downpouring along with hail. So we couldn't really keep dry. So we opted to go somewhere else that was, like into the nearest building. We found a parking garage. And we like tried to run into the building, but they had locked the doors because the winds were like blowing them open. It was crazy. It was crazy. So we ended up just hanging out in this like outdoor parking garage. And I remember this so vividly because we were standing there in, could it be that? Could this be what she's talking about? We stood there in this parking garage and the like drains that were there to like drain the water out were actually violently geysering up water. Like there was so much water that it was spraying it into the parking garage from those drains. It was really crazy, but it was also very fun. I look back on that and I'm like, that was so much fun. I love extreme weather events though. How romantic. Yeah, so romantic. Whoa, what's this? Oh my goodness. Where am I going? What's going on? Nothing? There's nothing. Wow, that would have been cool. Oh. 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 Well, I want to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Where's my laser cutter? There you are. Let me in there. Let me in. Hello? Hello? There we go. Extreme weather is fun to hear about. Less to live through. I've seen hail punch fist-sized holes into metal. That's pretty fucked. My family was always like, oh, it's hailing outside. Oh, there's a crazy thunderstorm and we're all in danger. Let's open all of the, let's open the front door and just sit there and watch it. Which, you know, is probably not the right thing to do, but it's, I think we were all just very interested in the weather. The cool weather. I've almost watched a tornado touchdown, but it didn't actually touch down. We probably should have left. What is this place? Where am I and why am I here? Oh shit, there's magnetite here? That is quite a coincidence. I need that. I need that. Is there more? I can't see anything. Nice. Just a sick little mine. That's wonderful. Oh no. No, 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 no. Let's get rid of this titanium in place for some. Man, I don't know when I'm gonna see magnetite again. I have so much diamond, it's not even funny. Everything just shining and sparkling. I've got gold fever now. Go on now. Go get your gold, get your magnetite. Let's see. Oh, I think I'll drop the diamond again. Damn it. Get out of here, diamond. Watch that come to bite me later. It's definitely gonna bite me later, but not yet. Oh. Alright. Let's get back. I love it when the power goes out. I love when, there's like a blackout and it's like nighttime or something. Like I'll be like, oh hell yeah, dude. This is gonna be great. I just find it exhilarating and very fun. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Uh-oh. I'm very lost. What am I going to do now? Old Lilith has gotten turned around. How will she make it out? Alright, let's hug this wall. And then we're gonna hug this wall. And now this wall is done. So we must hug this wall. And that wall is now done, so we will hug this wall. I think we're making it out. I think we're making progress. Outages always give you a mini adrenaline jump. I mean, that's fair. That's how I feel. I have a gas stove, so I like it. It forces me to like cook and like do things that I would normally probably not do because I'm uh-oh. That's not good. I'm so far away from the surface. Oh boy, what will old Lilith do this time? It's just nice getting like, it forces me to like not do things with technology, which is good for you sometimes. Believe it or not, power outages force you to touch grass and it's good for you, alright? I said it. Sue me. Lock me up, put me in jail. Where is this bitch, I swear to God? Hello? Miss Marguerit? Where art thou? What are you? Hey, come back. Oh, look at it go. It's flipping, it's flopping. Oh, look at it. Weird. What if she's on top of that very phallic looking iceberg? Where could she possibly be? Last known entrant. No, that's not what we need. We need Delta Station Dock. So she's gonna be over here somewhere. So that's where we'll go. That thangin'. Sure is. I made bread the other day, which I'm sure, you know, we talked about already. But damn it, I made it. I made it and it's mine. Casket and coffin shaped. I only have 2 bread pans. And one of them is technically not a bread pan. It's like a... I don't know what it's supposed to be actually. Maybe it is a bread pan. I've always used it for brownies, but... it's a good brownie pan too. Oh shit, it's getting dark again. Uh-oh! That bread you made look fire. Thank you. I think so too. It tasted pretty fucking good. Can't lie. I can't lie. This bitch is lying to me. This bitch is like, I'm on an iceberg. I've been on every iceberg in the place. In the damn thing. You're not here. She stood me up, dude. Never in my life have I been stood up. How dare she? I'm almost entirely, completely weast right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be. That bitch is probably up there or something. Let's take a little swim. Let's take a little swim along the perimeter. See if we can find a way in. If you comment after the video, you can smell bread. Exactly. Leave a like and comment. Make sure to share this with your friends and tell them that I stream and stuff. It would make me happy. And isn't that what this is all about? Making me happy. I can't even be serious. Could she be there? Is that you? Oh, look at him. He's trying so hard. I think that's it. I think that's where we're headed. I swear to God, if that's my sea truck. If that's just my sea truck light, I'm about to be so pissed. If I left my sea truck lights on, I'm about to be so pissed. I left my sea... Oh my God. I can't believe me. I can't believe I've done this. Waste of electricity. Get those off. What do you think you're doing? It's at 9% now, you bitch. Damn it. Oh. Might have shot myself in the foot just now. That's all right. That's all right. If anyone knows the answer, please feel free to tell me. No, I can figure it out on my own. I'll get it one day. I just have to look really hard and believe in myself. I need to believe in the heart of the cards. Let's see. So we're gonna go this way. No, this way. Mm-hmm. Let's try this phallic looking one over here. There are so many sounds that I should not be able to hear. Hello? Are you up there? I bet you are, you bitch. Probably need to go south. The big wall is on top of the map. She said she was on an iceberg. Is this not icebergy enough for the iceberg club? It looks like she should be standing like right there. We could have a conversation and she'd be right here calling me Altera. Sometimes I can still hear her voice on the wind. The perfect dramatic sunrise. And she's not here. Hup.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Shut up.
Seek shelter.
I will not seek shelter. That does kind of look like Pride Rock. It looks like I can climb up right there, man. It really does. Genuinely? Genuinely? Are you so for real and not for play right now? I swear. This bitch has led me on a wild goose chase. Maybe this is the right one. Maybe this is the right one, Lilith. Maybe you've been stupid all along. Maybe this is the exact one that you've been waiting for. Don't you see, Lilith? You can get up on this iceberg, Lilith. Silly Lilith. No, you can't. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. Get on there, bitch. Get on top of there, bitch. I think we've made it. I think this is the one. This seems correct. 'Tis indeed an iceberg. 'Tis indeed 1,000 miles east of the station. God, it's so dark. That doesn't sound very nice. Well, I can't see anything. All right, it's fine. Whatever. I'll just trudge around a little bit. I'll see if I can't Skyrim my way up here. No? All right. That's fine too. Hello! Okay, let's see. We've got a cave. Cave means shelter. Shelter means warmth. Or maybe not. Maybe I will freeze. Maybe I will die. Ah! Let's just real quick. Yeah, get in that water. Warm up, baby girl. Am I still chilly? Okay. That's good. Save right before dying from fall damage. Exactly. I know. I know the strategy. I know the strategy. Can't fool me. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna die either way, so we're just gonna make a run for it. Marguerit! Marguerit, where are you? They're coming to get you, Barbara. Girl, sit down in the water. It's like going from like the pool to the hot tub, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Is anyone smelling what I'm stepping in? What was that? Just grabbing snow? Please, girl. Please. Please get down into that water. She's gonna die. There we go. Yeah, you warm right up. Alright, we're just gonna hang here for a moment. While I warm my cockles by the... Dude? Don't start that. Don't start that weird ass shit. Okay, if I move around, I warm up. I should have just been doing that from the start. There we go. And now I can't see nothing. I can't see fucking shit. That's fine. Whatever. We're running! Running! Here we go. Off on another whirlwind adventure.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh
Seek
my
shelter.
god, you're fucking kidding me. You can't be serious, bitch. And now we're right back where we started. What the fuck? Whoa, shit. Ouchie. Maybe that wasn't the right way. Maybe this isn't the right place. That doesn't seem plausible, but perhaps it is. Maybe we should try another one. Maybe this one. This one's also east. No, we should try that one. No. Yes? Legit, all of these look like places that I could like hop up and explore. This one has a cave. Let's go in there. Excuse me, Frank. My friend. Alright, there seems to be things here. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. This looks more promising to me. Put that shit away, you look ridiculous. Nobody mess with me. I've got a laser knife. It's not like what you think it— oh, no, I don't want sticky keys. Come on, dude. Come on. It's like, girl, why are you holding down shift like that? Because I need to run. I must be fast. I will die. Oh, I will not die. I will live. I will survive. At first I was afraid I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live in the chilly outside. Hey, babe.
I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Thanks, lady. Oh.
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
You got a power cell in here, lady? I'd really like a power cell.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
I'm still gonna get you. All right, let's see. Wall planter. We will need that. So necessary. Let's get that PDA going.
Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common.
Womp womp.
The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Alright, we have another PDA to look at. And before I do that, I just gotta get rid of that. There we go.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
Bye, Marguerite.
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
Well, do you believe in
think
yourself,
so?
chat?
Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
Hup!
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Very cute. I believe in Joe Hendry. Nice. Oh, it's way over there. Damn. I don't believe in myself. I believe in Lilith. You're a very poor judge of character. You should believe in yourself. I should believe in me. I should take my own fucking advice. We can all believe in each other together. I believe in you. I believe in husband. Me too. Me too. Alright, let's see if this can make it back. I'm not hopeful. But we might be able to swing it. We might be able to get there. Who knows? You believe in bread superiority. I agree. I'll never be able to give up on bread. Bread is a staple. Did you guys know? I mean, it won't be a healthy life or a good life, but did you know that if it came down to it, you, in theory, could survive off of mashed potatoes and butter? Potatoes and butter. For your entire life. I mean, you would probably be extremely like malnutritioned, malnourished. But it technically has everything you need to survive. Can I use salt? Probably. I don't know. Oh no! I was looking at chat! Chat, don't look! Get away from me. People been surviving on just potatoes for eons. I mean, yeah! I've never met a person that doesn't like potatoes, because there's so many different ways to eat them. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Mine... I would have said, like, so I look forward to mashed potatoes every time I make them. And I do skin in my mashed potatoes. Like, I use the whole potato. But I also really like extra crispy tater tots. But recently I've been doing smashed potatoes, where you take really tiny potatoes and you like smash them flat and you bake them till they're nice and crispy. Wispy. And that's also quite delicious. There are too many ways to eat potatoes. And that is not a complaint. I can only really stand potatoes as fries or hash browns. That's fair. We all love a little hashy brown. I know I do. I need titanium. And I need lubricant. I might have one more lubricant. But I also might not. Oh, sweet. We had power cells all along. I had no reason to worry. Wonderful. Oh, isn't that nice? I don't think there's a single way to eat potatoes you don't like. I mean, if I had to choose a least favorite way, it would be baked. Because I can't eat a baked potato unless it's fucking loaded with, like, sour cream and bacon and chives and cheese. Which is perfectly respectable, but Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing now. At that point, like, it's would you like some baked potato with your baked potato fixings, you know? At that point, it's not really a potato anymore. Is this where I make the snow fox? Are you where I make the snow fox? Oh. I got the fucking thing. I didn't get the other thing though. Which is kind of whack. I still really want that fabricator module. I think our life will be complete, and then I won't ever have to make a base. Which I still will. Don't get me wrong. Unpowered? Why? 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 Can I make it through here? Perhaps? Nor? Alright. I get it. My feelings aren't hurt, not really. Not really. I won't cry. Let's see. Insufficient power. Ah. What do I have powering out here? Ah. Makes sense. Cash Wizard, thanks for the glizzy, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for the glizzy. Cashing that in at Costco. Soon as I can. Let's put that in there. Lovely. Well, let's save. Let's see what else we can do. Because that won't be done charging till the morning, which means we have shit we can go and do. Put our lithium in there. We'll put... shit. Fuck. Damn. Let's take some of this titanium. We'll take some of that magnesium. More titanium. Nice. Some diamond. More titanium, dude. I'm gonna make a wiring kit. Jeez. I'm just hoarding titanium up in here. Let's see. Why don't we take this fabricator? We can put that right there and we'll just make another locker for my nerves. And of course, we will put as much titanium as we possibly can fit in there. Lovely. Perhaps... Alright, they're finally charging. Now that the sun is out and about. Let's see. Now we can kind of get a move on. What did we need that for? What did we need that for? It was for something. Was it for this? I did get quite a fair few. Did I not? Was that all it was for? That's incredible. Alright, well why don't we use that up before we leave? I'm sure our garden may have produced something by this point, or I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Alright, let's put all our diamonds in there. Whoops. We'll get our magnesium in there as well. Okay. Let's see here. Oh no, I just lost my train of thought. I was so focused. We need ribbon plant. That's right. Or nor. Okay. Nice. I feel like I have more. What did I fucking need that for? I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. Was it that? No. It's not even. Let's see. Well, we can make that wiring kit. Just for shigs. We can make synthetic fiber, but why would we? I suppose we do need one, actually. Need one for this fancy reinforced dive suit. We have diamond all the way up our arse. We have so much diamond, it's not even funny. I'm gonna take that salt, actually. Dalron Plays, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's extremely generous. Thursday's the day. Thursday's the day we renew. I don't know. Trying to be like hype. Thursdays! It's the day to renew your membership. Woo! Isn't that right? Yes! How about those nice gifts? It's time to pump it up. Am I selling it? Am I doing it? Re-up Thursdays. Thick Thursdays. Nice. Thick Thursdays. We need diamond. That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. Which we've put all in here. And now we have, which now we can make a reinforced diving suit. And then we won't have to worry about that any longer. I swear to God, do we already have that? Let's check. No, we don't. Alright, we're doing it. We're coming on 3 months. That's right. 3 months in a few days. It will be my 4th month streaming. We've honestly just come up on 3 months. It's the 10th right now, right? Yeah, we 3 months just happened. 3 months just happened. 4 days ago is when the 6th. Wow, these are already charged? That's kind of crazy. Have I got that on? Yes, I do. Okay. We'll let that other one charge for a moment. It's been so long. I'm old now, right? I'm old news. Does February count as a full month? Yes. It has its own name and everything. It doesn't matter that it's smaller than all the other months. It wouldn't be smaller if we just added another month, you know? If we just added like just one more month. Hear me out, chocolate cornets. I love chocolate cornets. I can never find them anywhere. We all hags now. Look at me. We're all old. Congratulations, 3 months. Thank you. Let's just all clap for a moment. It's been 3 months since I started. Yeehaw. I'm very happy to be continuing on. I can barely handle the months we have now. I mean, I'm sorry, but I've been having fun. I hope you're still having fun. I'm trying not to get bogged down in numbers and stuff. I'm just trying to have fun. We've got I mean, when I say we, I'm talking about me and all my other fucking personalities. Do you okay, that's a good question though. Before I get into it, here's a question for you. How do you refer to yourself? Is it I or we? I am a we person. When I'm talking about myself, I'm talking about me, myself, and I, and all the other bitches that can refer to me as me. So I say we. But we have some great things planned for you. I've got some very exciting things in the works that I can't wait to share with you. I don't know how I'm gonna present them, but I'm working on them, and that's all that matters. And it's gonna be really cool. That's kind of all I can say about it, but I'm excited, and I hope that you're excited. It's gonna be different from video gaming, which is gonna be great. And now I'll shut up about it. So, do you refer to yourself as we or I? Okay, let's see. We can now go to that other place. Which, why don't we? We've got nothing else going on. Let me just... We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Could do for an ion battery though. That'd be kind of hot. We don't need that anymore. Or that. Hot. Love it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's so hot. Oh, should we make that before we go? Shit, we need 2 batteries? Oh, I think I just used up all my silver. God, I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Where'd I put all my gold? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I use me when I feel like being a pirate. I use past, present, and future me's to refer to myself as me, myself, and I. Been trying to use first person instead of second person. First person being I, right? I, me. Instead of... As opposed to what? I don't think I understand. But that's me with my small little brain. First person is I, me. Second person is you. Oh. Fair. I see now. Where's all my lithium? I put it somewhere. I know I did. I had so much of it. It's probably in my silly little truck. Right in the bench. Aha! And we have another silver! Oh, it's so over. Oh, we're here. Oh, hell yeah, we can make 2 of them. Oh, fuck! Yes. Okay. Let's make 2 ion batteries. Yes. Yes. And now we need some silicone. That's not very far. Gotta have some over here. It's just a little cluster, right? Just need to find a little cluster. Just a silly little cluster. I see some glowing. You got some seeds for me? No? You're glowing red for no reason. Got it. Love that for you. Oh, bitch, she's glowing. Looking radiant as ever. So I'm on first base, you're on second base, and who's on third? Oh, don't start with this shit. This joke is too old. Is my internal voice yours? Or is your internal voice yours or someone else's? I don't have one. Thank you for asking, though. If I'm reading, though, it'll be Tim Curry's voice. But I like trained myself to do that. But no, I don't have an internal monologue. I feel like I've talked about that before. Only external voice. Yeah. That's probably why I fucking talk so much. I honestly can't imagine having a monologue and like talking to myself all day. That sounds exhausting. That sounds not fun. But that also might be why I'm so shit at like explaining my thoughts out loud. Are my thoughts images? I wouldn't say that. It's more like so say, okay, this, so say you're in a dream, right? Say you're in a dream and, you walk up to a person and you don't have a conversation with them, but already, like, you stand next to them and the dream has implied that you have had a conversation and you know what that conversation is about and what was said, even though nobody said anything. That's kind of what my thoughts are like. They're all implied. They're not put into words, but like I know what I'm thinking because it's implied. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Let me see if I can let me see if there's like a better way to put that. That does make sense. Sounds like a dream, but I'm not sure I've encountered that. It makes sense to a degree. It does make sense? Okay. Okay. If anybody needs me to explain further, I can. It's an interesting thing to talk about. I can't deny. Ooh, that's so fucking nice. We won't have to worry about a lot now. I'm a no internal monologue person. Nice, Lexa. Would you say that it is kind of the same describing? I don't know. Would you describe your experience as being nonverbal in the head the same way? I think about a lot of memories, and I think about a lot of music, and I can hear the music, and I can replay movies in my head, and memories in my head, and video games in my head. I can do a lot in my head, but I just can't, like, there's no like monologue that comes with it. Nobody's narrating my life. If I need to think, then I like can, if I like focus on it really hard, but like at that point I'll just talk out loud, you know? If I usually just think out loud. I don't know. It's like something that my husband has to endure a lot, because if I'm like having a, like if I'm trying to figure something out, I'll have to sit him down and be like, can we talk about something? And then he'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, okay, so I want to do this thing to my schedule so that I can allow this in here, but this and this and that and that and that. And once I'm like processing it and talking out loud and hearing what I'm saying, it's a lot easier for me to like figure out decipher, I guess, what's going on in my head. I'm not a very strategic person, because I can't like verbalize my strategies in my head. Talking out loud helps so much. I know, yes. I don't know what it what is meant by internal monologue. I wouldn't say I have narration. I mean, I'm sure, here's the thing, is everybody's brain is different, right? So somebody who hasn't, like somebody who has an internal monologue might not constantly have one. I don't really know. Brains are different and weird, and they all exist on a spectrum of some degree, not on like an autistic spectrum per se, but like a spectrum of like almost every like factoring degree of what it means to be conscious, you know? At least that's what I think. In programming, there's a bit technique called rubber ducking where you are struggling with complex thing, then you explain it to an imaginary rubber duck verbally and it helps clarify in your head. That's cute as hell. I like that. Ooh, this is such a tight space for me and my giant thing. Ugh. What's this up here? Let me up! Let me up! You let me up there, god damn it. I know I can get up there. You let me up there right now. There's a thing up there. There are lights. There's civilization. Oh, I can scan things. Let's see. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, hello? Excuse me, hello? This is probably honestly the right way to go. What's that? Oh, it's an ion cube. Well, lucky find. Oh, lucky find! Well, well, well. Just kind of happening across things by accident. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sweet, pretty tight.
New technology
Give me that
acquired.
shit. Sea truck teleportation module! Oh, what? Let's save. Let's see. I want that immediately, so let's go and get it. Tether tool. Teleport to nearby sea truck. Fucking make it. Yes, 100%. Oh my god. It is so over. It's so over. For you bitches. I probably have more of an internal dialogues where I talk things out with an imaginary person. I should make a habit of doing that, perhaps. At this point, my husband just gives such good advice that I prefer not to talk about anything if he's not there, because I'm like, man, I didn't think about it like that. And I do the same for him. Like, we cover each other's blind spots. Truly. Get down! Get down, sea truck! Quick! Quick! Quick, get into the water! There we go. There we go. Who needs internal monologue when you have husband? Honestly, I shouldn't be relying on him for that, but... he doesn't mind. And if he did, he would tell me. I hope. Awesome. So after we finish Subby Bubby, there's gonna be like... I don't know when the next game is coming out, but it might not be for a bit, you know? What should we do after that? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see more of? There's only so much of Dredge that I can play. We're doing Twilight Princess. I'd love to do another little, like, lore drop where I'm drawing or something. I think that would be fun. Maybe we'll talk about where I live. I'd really like to commission like a background or something. I've been looking for one. I've been trying to draw my own, but I can't. I'm shit at backgrounds. If in like most of my like illustrations, if I ever draw something, you'll see that I fucking never put in a background. It's because I fucking hate doing them. Lore drop drawing stream, hell yeah. Getting forklift certified, nice. No particular location, an empty room. Yeah, exactly. Let me know if you want something. You do enough for me already, Murda. You do so much. I should be paying you at this point. I feel like you would really like Night in the Woods if you've never played it. I haven't ever played it. Is that the one with like the there's like a werewolf and you have to figure out who the werewolf is or something? No. See, no. You're just gonna tell me no. You're gonna tell me no, like that won't make me cry. You're making my tummy hurt. Accepting money from people is one thing. Entirely. Accepting free labor from another is like a whole other can of tummy hurt. And that's what that is. We commission artists around here. Ocean Man cover when? What Goose Man? What is it with you and Ocean Man, dude? What's going on, buddy? You can tell me. We're in a safe place. Dang, I still need nickel and kyanite. Dang, you can see where my mind's at. Hell yeah. The substance yesterday was just nice. Could play any of the games that were on your Steam wishlist. Yeah, I do have some that I would like to get going on. I want to start playing Okami. I think that would be fun to play. There are a couple in there that I've downloaded and that are just kind of fucking waiting in the wings for me to like schedule, you know, to finish some of these more long-term games. I already have something lined up for next Saturday for when we finish Alice Madness Returns. Any chance of a Lilith/husband split fiction playthrough? Yes, actually, my hairdresser was just telling me about that game. And she completely sold me on it when she was like, yeah, it's made by the same people who did It Takes Two. And I was like, oh, my God. Yeah, I'll be playing that. So yes, I will be playing that. Marguerit's Place, Prawn Place, Alien Distress Call, we've been there. Beacon 2 is where our new base is supposed to be. Our new and improved. Island tunnel entrance. We do have the Snow Fox now. Or the streamer version, it takes 100K. That'd be fun. If you're Lilith, doesn't that make your husband Adam? It would if we were the biblical Lilith and Adam, but I am not the biblical Lilith. Let's make that perfectly clear. I might look like the mother of all demons, and I might sound like mother, but I'm not her. I got you on that one, Lilith. Nice, Lilith, hell yeah. I'm just lamp. I'm a silly little ghost lamp. Cryptid. Psychopomp. Streamer. I hardly know her. Got him. Lilith talking to herself again. It has to be out loud. What do you want from me? I'm not real, you guys. Ah! We're stuck. Oh shit, he's trying to come for us. He's trying. He sure is trying. Oh, he's trying hard. Little Perry the platypus. Barry the bladibus. Bladibussy. Oh my god, somebody just get me out of here, dude. Somebody save me from myself. My niece named her firstborn son Lucifer. Nice. Honestly, that is a beautiful name. Lucifer. Lucy as a nickname? Yeah, so cute. There was a... I feel like I've talked about this on a member stream before, but there was a... I'm going in here. I'm going back for all the shit I forgot about because I didn't have a prawn suit, but now I do. Now I do have a prawn suit. Oh my god, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Okay. I am a very big fan of stories and storytelling and illustrating my own stories, and I once came up with like a webtoon idea that I got really into, and I like drew a whole webtoon about it, like one webtoon episode introducing all the characters and stuff, and it was basically the 7 deadly sins. And I had a character for Lucifer who we nicknamed Lucy as well. And all the art, I still have all the art, and it's really fun, and I love talking about it and looking at it, but I don't think I'll ever fucking release that. Even though I love talking about it. But yeah, it's good shit. Oops. There we go. Knew someone who named their daughter Khaleesi before the show was over. Oh! Oops. That's a bad decision. It's always kind of a bust, like naming your kid after a fictional thing, because it's gonna end up either sucking or something's gonna come out about the person who made it and it's going to like sully everything. Unless it's like fucking Tolkien or something. I haven't heard one bad thing about my man making Lord of the Rings, minding his own fucking business, making his little fucking things. You get out of here. Oh, I'll punch you so good, but I'll drill you instead. We're going dead leaves on this bitch. You're out of here. Don't be— yeah, there you go. All right. Where's the ruby? Where's the ruby? Lucifer is the light bringer. The name he had in heaven, God stripped the name from him when he cast him out. Yeah, that was from the poem or something from Paradise Lost that's not even in the Bible, which is really interesting. I don't think they mention a literal like Satan in the Bible either. Satan, the name, means adversary, which means someone that disagrees with you, somebody that is your adversary, and there were plenty of people like that in the Bible. Which I thought was very interesting. I don't like talking about religious shit, but being being raised Catholic, I think there's like a lot of interesting things in the Bible and not in the Bible that we've just kind of inherited and like accepted into the head canon of Christian, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Satan is basically a job title in the Bible. Yeah, exactly. Plus, Satan is usually portrayed as the enemy of man rather than the God. In short, Satan would be the persecuting attorney trying to prove man's inadequacy. I mean, yeah, doesn't he like have a seat at God's table or something? I like had a very extensive conversation with somebody about this. I don't remember everything that they said. Damn it. But they had a lot to say about it. Being like, you know, as someone who like had read, because I haven't fucking read the Bible. I haven't read the Bible, dude. I don't read like that. But this guy has read it over and over and over, and he was like very like, he studied extensively the Bible, and he like told me all about that shit, and it is extremely interesting to me. Cut it. Cut it. Damn it, that's not the right thing. Religion is interesting. I think it's very interesting. Oh, fuck. We've got power cells up in this bitch. I want that really bad. Alright. Let's continue on. Let us descend further into madness. Let's see what they have down here. Mind your business. Mind your business. That's what I thought. Motherfucker. We're going so deep. We're going deeper than any prawn has ever gone before. What's all this? Oh, it's more titanium. Well, I don't need that, do I? Well, well, what do we have here?
New technology acquired.
A headlamp that will be extremely useful. Thank goodness. Ah, shit. I gotta read. This wasn't in the job description. All right. Disappearance. An unusual ion signal on the edge signature. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with the similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain that they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage team continues their long journey to 4546. Wow. Alright, let us continue. We can continue on, I think. I sense a bit of a... Okay. Seems like the background music is about to change, and I'm scared. Is that a cage? No, it's not a cage. Calm down, bitch. Calm down. Calm down, bitch. Calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. Everything's chill. What is husband doing now? Probably playing Digimon. Or Marble Rivals. One of those. Damn, why are you so obsessed with husband? I mean, me too, but jeez. No, I get it. I get it. Husband's very cool. I was just cleaning our room the other day and I found the computer that I'm using to stream right now, every time I fucking start streaming, I start feeling really bad because I found this note the other day while I was cleaning, and it was the note we got him, or I like made for him for his golden birthday. And for his golden birthday, I had organized this like fundraiser between me and like his loved ones and friends so that he could buy a computer that he like could build, because that's always been his dream. He's always wanted a computer and he wanted to build his own PC, but we've just always never had the money. So I fundraised it for his birthday. A golden birthday is like when you finally turn the day that you're like, say you're born on like the like 10th of August, like me. My golden birthday was on the like when I turned 10. That's a golden birthday, because I was born on the 10th of August. So on his golden birthday, we fundraised this fucking money for him, and I went to the bank and I was like, hey, I need you to give me, I think we raised like $2,000 without him knowing. We scrounged up like $2,000. Need tradition? Oh, is that not a thing everywhere else? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, a golden birthday is like very special. Unless you're born on the 1st or like the 3rd or something, you know, when you're a baby and you won't remember it. Interesting. I never knew that. You learn something new every day. Well, as I was saying, we scrounged up $2,000 for him through this like fundraiser. Everybody chipped in to really like get him the money for this. And I went to the bank and I was like, hey, so in my bank account right now, I've got this money, and I would love if you could give me that money in cash. And they're like, that's a little sketchy. And I was like, well, here's the deal. I need it in cash and all in ones. I gave him the $2,000 in ones so that we could hand him a briefcase for his birthday. And you know, like he could have like the full experience of like seeing all of the money. Which I thought was very cute and very, very clever. But we wrote him this note that was basically, what did it say? I think I put it right here, actually. It says, and this makes me feel so bad, you guys. It says, we all wish you an extremely happy golden birthday. You have been there for all of us over the years, and we wanted to do something extra special for your birthday. This is $2,000 to be used exclusively for your ultimate gaming PC setup, so you can be the coolest streamer around. From all of us to you, happy golden birthday. And now I'm fucking streaming and he's not, and it makes me so upset. Oh no! And I'm using his amazing PC setup to stream. And it makes me sad. And it's not for want of not streaming, or like that he didn't end up wanting to, or like I stole it or something. He just never really got the opportunity. He tried for a little bit on Twitch, and then somebody like hacked his account and stole it. And he couldn't get it back, and he just went, I'm not gonna do all that again, and he stopped, which really fucking sucks, because I was having a lot of fun. He was playing shit that you guys would have actually liked to see. He was playing Minecraft, and he'd probably be streaming Marvel fucking Rivals right now, and man, the missed opportunities, dude. And now I'm sitting here, the little fucking geek ass bitch that I am, doing it instead. And I don't know, it's giving me very weird feelings. I like read that note the other day and I was like, wow, I don't know how I feel about this, but he is your chat's favorite husband. It's true. It's true. The one thing that he did say was like, hey, maybe if your shit takes off and you can support both of us, then I can start and we can get a second computer and we can stream together. So he's still optimistic and he's not like, how dare you live my dream. So that's really good. But yeah, girl, stay away from me. Jeez. Fertilizer, thank you very much for the super. Beloved husband, new PC fund. Thank you very, very much. I'll have to make a savings account and put that kind of stuff in there. We'll get him another one. Or maybe I'll like give him this one and then I'll just like build my own. Because this one's all nice and set up for him now. Takai! Thank you very much for the streaming career fund. Husband streaming career fund. Cash wizard with the glizzy. Thank you very much. Lilith should really marry husband. I think they would get along great. It's true. That's what we say all the time. We're like, damn, should we like date or something? Dang, we should like go on a date. See what happens. Yeah, my tummy hurts for husband the most. Because I feel like he should be doing this and not me. And I think part of that is imposter syndrome. But you know, I kind of started doing this on a whim and wasn't really expecting it to go anywhere. And now we're here. And my tummy hurts. Oh my god. The things life does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
PHNPC fund husband contributor number something. Delrun plays. Thank you very much for the super. I do appreciate it. That's extremely generous of you. I don't even know. I don't think he's lurking right now, but if he is, he'd be blushing. And maybe his tummy would be hurting too. Wait a minute, we got some titanium, didn't we? Oh no, but we got hella rubies now. You absolutely belong. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know, when I think of like husband, I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, you deserve this so much more than I do right now. You wanted this. You wanted this. Part of marriage is sacrificing for one another. I'm sure husband knows and is very proud. Oh, he's extremely proud, and he doesn't think that way at all. It's just me thinking that way because I'm mean to myself, I guess. I don't know. Ew. I do have to like be more mindful of that though. I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay. 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 We can make the snow fox, so let's do that real quick. Walk so he can run, then you can chase that ass. Good point. I'll bang out all the kinks so husband can come and make a good streaming career for himself someday. I'll teach him everything I know once I'm a professional. Once I'm professional. I'll teach him everything I know. And then he'll come back stronger and be like, hey, look at me, I'm husband. He was thinking about it. We were having a chat about it the other day. After finding this letter. Because I felt fucking horrible and I was like, this is what you've always wanted to do and now you can't because like da 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 da. And he's sitting there and he's like Lilith, you can just do it, and like if I ever want to end up doing it, I can just come back as husband. And I'm like, well, I don't know if you should like come back as husband specifically. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. And he's like Lilith, I'm your husband. I am husband now. That's like he loves it. Like he loves being husband and your husband. But he is basically what I'm trying to say is he is thinking about it, and he has not forgotten his dream. If anything, me being here is making him more. Why are there sirens going off right now? Sorry, there are tornado sirens going off right now, and it's not the first Wednesday of the month, which means there might be a tornado. Hold on. Let me look it up. No, they're doing a drill. Don't worry. Can you guys hear that? Let me turn off the gate, the noise gate. Maybe you can hear it. Let me open my window. Hold on. Can you hear that? Yeah. It's a beautiful sound. I love that sound. I love the sirens. You've never heard one live? Now you have. That, my friends, is a tornado siren. We do not have a tornado going. They're just testing the sirens today for some reason. But it's a very eerie sound. It invokes like excitement within me to have a tornado siren going off. That's when I'm like, okay, we gotta get down to the basement. Things that the sky has turned green. We might be in danger. There might be a blackout. But I've never actually seen a tornado. I associate that sound with tornado footage on YouTube and horror video games. Yeah, there are some horror video games. Siren Head or whatever. Perhaps. Where do we go now? What do we do? Let's go build a base somewhere. I feel like we've got everything we need. Let's find out. Titanium. Lithium. Ion. Let's put all our titanium in one place. Or two places, I suppose. Wow, isn't that nice? I can't believe it's still going. We'll put all our gold in here. And maybe... No, we need to get this shit going. Where the fuck do I get that? How do I make that? Siren, chill. Chill, siren, chill. Let me put the noise gate back on. Hold on. As immersive as this is. There we go. Alright, let's see. That's different. Yeah, you'll only hear it when it's at its loudest now. Which is like right now. Sorry about it. I keep losing my train of thought because of this fucking siren! Oh god, okay. Snow Fox. Snow Fox. That's what we're gonna do, Snow Fox. You like it? I like it too. Ah! I think they're fun. But I've never been in a natural disaster that has like threatened my life, so...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Where the fuck? How do I get... Do I just fucking craft it with my little habitat builder? That seems kind of silly. Oh, listen to this part. Can you hear that? They're all dying down. That is my favorite thing ever. Okay. Habitat builder. Is this how I make Snow Fox? What the fuck is this thing? Sea truck dock? Girl. You can't be serious. But where's the snow truck? Not snowman, snow truck. Snow Fox! Not in here either. Huh. It's in the mobile vehicle bay. That? No, it ain't. This here's the mobile vehicle bay. And I ain't seen no vehicles on the mobile vehicle bay. It ain't there. It ain't there. Fuck no, you get down. You get down. Need a Snow Fox hover pad for it? This is bullshit! Can I put a bay on land? Maybe, but what the fuck? You're kidding me, dude. Snow Fox. But where's the Snow Fox landing pad? What kind of fucking horse piss is this? I can't fucking believe this. Okay, we just can't make it yet. That's fine. I'll just put all this back in here then. Have I heard of the bloop? Supposedly an ultra low frequency sound underwater. Yeah. It was credited as one of the loudest sounds ever produced by what was thought to be an animal. It was heard within a 3,000 mile radius, which is louder than a blue whale. It's louder than anything you've ever fucking heard before. However, what we I have heard of this, by the way. However, the thing about the bloop is that it was proven to be like ice sheets from melting glaciers scraping along the seafloor and making this crazy sound. And that's kind of what we heard, was an ice sheet scraping along the floor. And why I believe that, like, instead of like the theories that it's like an animal, a big animal that's like, that has to be like 3 times bigger than a blue whale, is because we absolutely would have seen at least one of them at this point. And there's nothing it could eat that wouldn't take away from like other animals. You know a whaler would have seen that shit. Because it wasn't anywhere that was like super deep or that we couldn't reach, you know? Ecosystem might not support such a population. Exactly. It is really interesting and cool to think about though that like that something like that might be out there, you know? I will give you that. What was that other thing I was looking at that I said I wanted? This thing. I fucking want that. Let's go over to our other base that we're making and see what else we can kind of produce in there. This is Godzilla Erasure. You know what movie I really appreciate is called, oh shit, what's it called? It's got Kristen Stewart in it. Deep? The Depths? Deeper? I don't know. Reminder, by bringing back direwolves, we are one step closer to tasting what dodos once tasted like. Yeah, I'm so excited. The depths, even deeper. Deep with the deep. Would you like a fresca? Underwater? Is that really what it's called? That might be it, but I don't know. That's a good movie if you've never seen it. I really liked it, at least. We just watched Paddington 2 last night, by the way, and I was a fucking mess, dude. I like every little thing that this bear did. I was like, oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad I did not stream it because I would have been a damn fucking mess. I don't know what it was with me yesterday and the day before because we had just watched Paddington the day before, like Paddington. And I was like tearing up at everything. I was like, this is so cute. And then Paddington 2, it was like the same shit. Nice good palate cleanser after the watch along. Yes. Which was sorely needed, I think. Did you like the enhanced toothbrushing? I did. Damn, he really cleaned himself out, man. Shoot, we missed out. We'll watch a wholesome movie together someday. But you gotta know, I cry at like literally anything. Anything. If there's like a good chord progression that's supposed to make me sad, it's gonna make me sad, you know? Like, I'm very moved by music, and I feel like, there are a lot of like movies that do that right. Like Moana. The first Moana film makes me cry every time. As soon as like she's like going towards Taka and like everything's in slow motion, she's like, I have crossed the horizon to find you. I cry every time. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like it's always gonna be beautiful. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know your name. They have stolen the heart from inside you, but this does not define you. Oh, it's so good. Are you kidding me? This is not who you are. Jesus Christ. It's just good. It's fucking good shit. It's good shit. There's no other way to say it. Damn, that's a dome. Do I really not have a big room? There's my big room. There's my big room. Alright, let's get big room in there. Nope. Big room go this way. That's one big room. Oop. I need a plasteel ingot. Oopsie. I don't think we have one of those on us. That's fine, we'll just deconstruct. We don't need that big of a room. Do we have slightly smaller room, perhaps? Or do all we have is ridiculously big fucking room? We have an aquarium. That's pretty sick. Multi-purpose room. And a fucking large room. Do we not have just a standard ass? Can I scan this one? Scan this room. Oh, man. The drill sergeant loved Forrest more than Jenny ever did. I've never seen Forrest Gump. The scene in Coco with the grandma hits me every time. Oh, absolutely. I heard Forrest Gump is really good, though. I just keep running. That's all I know is, like, I just keep running and running. And, like, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But I have absolutely no clue what that movie is about, besides a guy who can run. And he likes a girl named Jenny. And that's it. And that's it. What can we add right now to this? Do we possibly have any plasteel ingots? I don't remember. I don't recall seeing any in my itinerary. Of course not. We only have the one. Well, isn't that unfortunate for us? That's alright. That's fine. My feelings aren't hurt, not really. If you really want to know, there's a PDA that can send you in the right direction. But we got everything.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it.
She stashed it in a cave, huh?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay. However... What cave?
Hey, Robin.
There are so many!
I'm sorry, my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
You're my sister and I love you.
Hey, Robin? I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
Aww.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in
Oh, she could use a friend. Oh. Am I reading chat? Yeah, I just, I don't like to talk over, like, lore. PDA lore. I hope I didn't leave you alone too long. What we're gonna do... Fuck that thing, dude. Apparently the truth behind the story is that the family never formally adopted him, but listed themselves as power of attorneys to maintain access to his bank accounts when he hit the NFL. Wait. Wait. Are we still talking about Forrest Gump? She hates us. No, I don't, bitch! It's fine, only an hour or so. Nobody set anything on fire this time. A whole hour. Jeez. Oh, The Blind Side. Oh, I haven't seen that movie either. Lilith, would you turn a mic volume up just a tiny bit? It's up all the way, brother. You're gonna have to turn me up on your side. R.I.P. Is it loud though? Should I turn the game music down or something? Let me check the levels. La la la. They seem chill. Not the platypus. Sounds fine here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I sound quite good, if I do say so myself. It's okay. Okay, good. Alright. First things first, I want to find this cave. I want to find this cave where this big-ass Leviathan is hiding. Let us refer to the map. Let us consult the map of the Alterra's facilities. Delta Station, communications, engineering, xenobiological research is Outpost 0, which is one of these. Fuck, I don't know which one that is. But material excavation, that's where I want to go, is the copper mining site, right? Or the Omega Lab. Is that the Omega Lab? Big ass Leviathan, exactly. Please tell me you at least watched the Titanic. I have watched the Titanic before once in my life when I was very, very young. Like my parents had like the VHS tape and it was like so long that there were two of them. That's the one that they had, and I watched it once and I was so young that like the water pouring into the boat was like slightly brown from, you know, because I thought water was icy blue, you know, from all the video. Ah, bitch, get out of here. Get, how dare you? I'm telling a story of the Titanic right now. You're messing things up for me. Damn. And you know he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back for round 2. And I'm gonna blast him all over again. So anyways, I started blasting. I thought water could be no other color than the deep minty icy blue that I saw in the video games that I played. So as water was like spilling into the ship and he was like handcuffed to some pipe or something, she's like trying to get the fucking handcuff off him with an axe, and as the water's pouring in, I'm sitting there young as hell going, is that chocolate milk? Like, so I haven't seen it since then. I don't really remember it very well, but even I can see that there was enough space for Jack on that fucking door, just like I can see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay? Does that make you happier? We're just kind of floating around aimlessly. I'm going off gut vibes right now. It was full of chocolate fountains. Exactly. Exactly. They would both be dipped in icy water and die. Disagree. There's a fun headcanon though that Jack is actually the main character from The Great Gatsby, and that's why he's like scared of water, which is another movie I haven't fucking seen. I haven't seen a lot of Leonardo DiCaprio films, and that's like not for lack of wanting, I guess. I just haven't seen a lot of like classic films for some reason. I really couldn't tell you why. We're gonna go back to this island. No! I wanted to go here for plasteel ingots! Fuck me, dude. This is crazy. Probably because you're older than 25. I mean, yeah. I've got a fully developed frontal lobe, so now Leonardo DiCaprio wouldn't date me. Womp womp. Hey, bitch. Turn off your lights. Don't be wasting electricity like that. Not in my fucking stream. Plasteel ingots, that's what we're here for. Plasteel ingots, that's what we're here for. Do we have space? Yes. Yes, we do. Let's hit these ones first. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay. I thought you had your frontal lobe removed. Who said that? Leo DiCaprio is a great actor. The Revenant was one of my favorite movies. That's great. I haven't seen it, unfortunately. There are a lot of films by Leo DiCap I haven't seen. However, there is a theory going around that he is, who they based, like, the adult Legend Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Link on. They said that they had based adult Link's design on a heartthrob from the 90s. And a lot of people think that it's Leonardo DiCaprio. So there's a little fun fact for you. As the creators said. Hey, what's that? Huh. Okay. I kind of want that. Let's get it. We can splurge. We can splurge just a little bit. We've got lots of titanium. Does Ocarina of Time Link also refuse to date anyone beyond the age of 21? He might as well. It's pretty crazy, like, he's just wasting women's time at this point. Like, just find a woman that doesn't want kids, also. Why do they have to be— there are so many women out there that, like, don't want kids that are over the age of 21. You've got no excuse for wasting these bitches' times. Let's see, more titanium. And a little bit more titanium. Lovely. We're just gonna make one more plasteel ingot. I don't know. Should those ladies get their bag? I don't care. The Revenant is goat. Is that the one with the bear? Is that the one that finally won him the Oscar? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. I probably won't be watching that one. Womp womp womp. That's all we have left, huh? Works for me. Let's put some of our power cells in here. It's not like we need all of them right now. Lovely. Okay, we have one plasteel ingot. for our thing, right? Titanium ingot. Shit. We need to make them better, stronger. Right? Am I right? Where are ya? Where are you? Plasteel. Yeah, we need plasteel, which means we need lead or lithium. I can't remember which. However, we will find out. I think superhero movies are done for a while. At least I hope they are. I'm getting a little burnt out from them at this point. As much as I love them. Oh fuck, we need one more lithium. God, that sucks. Fuck. How do I make aerogel? Oh, I just need a ruby. Well, I have that. Oh. Organization. Eh. Well, at least I know where to get all the stuff. There we go. Oh, look, another one. This will be nice to have on board. I just lost my train of thought. Aerogel, that's right. Damn, we need one more. Whack. Aren't they around here? I feel like they are. Let's check the twisty bridges. Let's bring our sea truck. Yeah, we know all about Hollywood and their dating habits. We can talk about other things. I was talking about that all fucking night last night. I had such stories to share about all of my LA dating habits. No, nah. I've met one person from LA and I did not like them much at all. Sorry, I should say I've met one man from LA and I did not like him very much. I've had family members who have lived in LA before, and they're very fine people. They're very nice, very kind, and knowledgeable, but I still wouldn't go fucking visit them. I'm not setting foot there, bitch. Watch me go there. I probably will at some point in my life. But I hope at this point that I don't. It's not really like a... I'm not sitting here like, boy, I can't wait to go to Los Angeles, California. Do you like horror movies? Yeah. We'll watch them every week, man. Where have you been? Where have you been? Are you subscribed? If you're not, oh, you're in trouble. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm coming to get you. Ow. Come on, give me a gel sack. I know they're down here somewhere. I see so many purple sack-like things. Give me your sticky little sacks. Come on. You heard me. Produce. Produce your sacks. Yes. All you have to do is say it a little louder and that they will provide. Yes. Gel sacks. Smash that like button, that's right. Make sure to smash that like button. You need consent to collect those gel sacks. Sir, may I pick you up? Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, I can plant them. Oh hell yeah. Oh, it's so over for you bitches. It's so over. We're just gonna carefully just readjust and make our way up. We can go so deep now. We can go so deep with our sacks. With our gel sacks, of course. It's not balls to the wall anymore, it's sack to the back. At least the Cyclops was able to hold planters. I mean, this one has an aquarium though, and I can sleep in here. Chill, my grandma watching. Hi, Grandma Cash Wizard. Gam Gam, we love you. We love you. Alright, let's plant this boy. You could sleep and add an aquarium to the Cyclops. I'm sorry, I'm a Cyclops hater. My bad. I don't like the Cyclops. It didn't like, it didn't do it for me. I don't know what else to say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Okay, we'll make a couple of these because we can. You didn't know how to use a Cyclops properly, and I never will. And I never will, bitch. Because I'm not making that shit this time around. No, no, no. Okay, we've got a couple. We'll put the rest in here. For now, we'll need two of them. And we need an advanced wiring kit. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Let's drop that. Beep, boop, boop. I don't know if I have silver. You're just supposed to ram your way through Leviathans, not hide from them. That I did try that. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that was my strategy. And boy golly, did it not work. I did my darndest. One day I'll retain the knowledge of like what it takes to build things. Today is not that day. Damn it. Okay. 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 We just need to make a wiring kit, and we don't have any silver because I spent all of it. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that so funny how we go through resources so fast? It's so funny. Oh my god, it's just so funny. I forgot to fucking laugh. God, it's hilarious. Not even gonna let me name my locker ultimate power. That's kind of low, but all right. All right, let's go get some fucking shit. Let's go get some lithium and some silver. I know where to get both of those things now because I'm a professional. You're supposed to stab leviathans. I did. I killed that ghost leviathan in the last game. Oh, sorry, the ghost leviathan juvenile. Shrimp check? Shit. Everybody roll your shoulders back. Are you postured like a shrimp right now? Fix it. Slightly hyped Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out. Yeah, I'm playing the first one with my friend tomorrow. And I've never ever played it before, so I hope you'll tune in. I don't know what that game is about. But I hear it's good. Alright, silver and lithium. That's what we're looking for. Silver and lithium. Nice. He's somewhere over there. And he'll be fine to stay there. I am croissant shaped. I am the shape of the moon. The crescent moon. Cash Wizard, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's extremely generous of you, and I do appreciate it. You just put, what do you just put in my life? You put... You know what? That's going towards my glasses, I think. I have to get glasses. I have astigmatism and I have one bad eye. And I want to get some glasses. I won't spoil anything, then I was about to go ham. Yeah, I'd appreciate you don't spoil anything. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for watching your fucking mouth. I do appreciate that. That's hot. I love that for me. And let's get back to our little guy over here. As long as you don't end up with a stigmata in your eye. Dude, I used to like confuse those two terms. Stigmatas are interesting. But that's definitely not astigmatism. There it is. Lilith, are you having a good day? Yes, I am. I'm on stream and I'm having fun with my friends. Are you having a good day? Saved up and got ICL surgery done? Like LASIK? I don't know if that would work for me. One of my eyes is shaped like a fucking football. Like, it's not ball-shaped. It's Stewie's head-shaped. Why are glasses so expensive? Just let me see. Thank you very much for the Super Cash Wizard. I would like to know as well. Apparently there's like a place around here that does exams for like $100, which is amazing. But then again, that's not the problem, right? It's the lenses that cost a lot. It's the actual prescription that's gonna fuck me hard, right? ICL replaces the lens so you don't have the astigmatism anymore. Oh, I've never heard of that. Well, as someone without any health insurance, I doubt I'll be able to afford that. But I like glasses anyway. I think they're cute, and I look cute in them. I used to have a pair of glasses that I had for doing like computer work, and every time I wore them, people were like, "You look like you are a librarian who's like secretly a dominatrix," and I was like, "Thank you." Like that's always the vibe that I would be giving off. And I'm here for it. I can't be mad at that. Alright. Let me just go ahead and go make that. Glad to hear Lilith has good taste. I mean, I know what looks good on me, you know? And I look like a fucking goth librarian sometimes. A goth dommy mommy librarian. I forget medical stuff in America is so expensive. Here in the third world, you can get exams for free and you just pay for the lenses and they can be expensive. Yeah. Apparently that's changing here, is like with glasses specifically. I'm not sure what like I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but apparently things are improving. I guess I'll see. I guess I'll see. All I know is like when it's dark outside and it's raining and I'm driving, I'm like, oh fuck, this is scary. Like I can't see anything. And I rely on the cars in front of me, and if there aren't any, like that's when I'm fucked. That's when I'm like, I'm sorry husband, you have to drive. Let's see what upgrades we have in here. Sea truck, horsepower. We might need to put in our other horsepower. I wonder if they stack. I hope they do. Something tells me they don't, but my hope against hope is that they do. It was in my thing all along. It was in my thingy all along. Oh, come on. Come on. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I deconstruct it? Motherfucker. Guess I'll see see what you did there. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's really hard to wear like colored contacts and like really freaky special effects contacts because I don't know my prescription. So they never fit quite right. I always get one that like kind of bubbles in the corner of my eye. And that's getting really annoying. So I'd rather just like go and get my prescription updated and like be able to see out of both of my eyes instead of just one. I think that'd be kind of hot. I don't think that's too much to ask for at this point. Shit, we forgot to get lithium. Man, oh man, do I really, really want that fabricator module right about now. Let's save. You've had to wear glasses most of your life since like first grade? Otherwise you're legally blind. honestly, yeah, I had to wear glasses when I was in 1st grade too. The catch was that I had to wear an eye patch over my good eye, because my astigmatism was so bad that my other eye that like has the like can't see didn't want to work, and it was going lazy. And they said, we can teach it to correct itself, but you will need to wear an eye patch over your good eye. So I was fucking walking around my school. I was relentlessly bullied the first, you know, when I was like 6 and 7 because of this fucking eye patch. But mine had a fairy on it. Mine had a fairy on it. I was getting like beat up in school, dude. It was not good. I got punched in the face on the bus. I would get like my hair pulled, I remember, and I've told this on stream before, but there was like a time when we made paper lanterns at school when I was in like 7th grade. Or not 7th grade, sorry, when I was 7, so I was in 2nd grade. We made paper lanterns, and I was so happy because mine turned out really fucking well, and I didn't even like fold it up and put it in my backpack because I didn't want to ruin it. And when I got on the bus, these kids that were like fucking 12, dude, they were like almost twice my age, ripped it and like smashed it in front of me, and I started crying. And the girls that the girl that had like did it, like she was like the head of like all of these bullies that were just kind of fucking bullying me, and I don't know why, like felt really bad or something. I don't really know what her deal was, but she immediately was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, why don't you come over here and sit next to me? And like I did not fucking trust a thing she was saying, dude. She didn't like do anything that I noticed after that, but like I could not trust anyone. I remember when we moved, because we moved when I was like, before I started 3rd grade, we moved to a different city, and as soon as I got there, I had really long hair that went all the way down my back, but kids on the bus would grab it and like hold it while they punched me in the face. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I cut my hair really, really short, and I wouldn't smile at anybody that fucking looked at me. And I was not bullied as soon as I like got to this place, because like I just would not, I wasn't trying to like catch attention that way, I guess. It sucked. It sucked a lot, and that sucked for a different reason too. I got like condemned by like teachers on the bus because they were like, oh, you don't want to sit next to anyone, well that's really rude, you're being really rude right now. And I'm like, am I? Like, sorry, I don't want to get the shit beat out of me again. Like, it was very that for like the first year living in this new place. And so everybody thought that I was like a huge bitch, but really I was just really not wanting to get beat up. And so I wore a lot of like hoodies to school, and I like didn't really talk to anybody. But once like, I think like during middle school, people started to like, notice that I could sing really well, and I was like, okay, maybe nobody's gonna be fucking mean to me. And I got a really, really good friend group, and we ended up like entering into a talent show and shit. And so like for the rest of my time in like high school specifically, a lot of people knew who I was because I could sing really well. And I didn't really get bullied like substantially, like past like you know, I was a theater kid, you know, I was a weird anime theater kid, so I would get bullied by people that didn't like anime and didn't like theater kids, which I feel like is a very common experience. However, I was also in a band in high school, so I was a little bit cooler than usual. But yeah, I remember like I dated this like really popular guy when I was in middle school because he liked me because okay, this is a really funny story. So my very first boyfriend, he was in choir with me in middle school and he sat right under the clock, like in that class, and I was constantly like, I have almost no perception of time, so I was always looking up towards the clock, and he thought I was looking at him, so he developed a crush on me because he, like, in his head he was like, oh my gosh, like this really good singer in choir is looking at me, she's interested in me. And he was a jock, he was like a really popular kid in school, like he was like a football player and a wrestler, and he like really wanted to date me, and I was like, okay, I guess we could give it a shot. And we dated for like 8 months or something, and it wasn't working out, you know, it wasn't working out, especially because like he'd be like, oh, you should come sit at my table at the cafeteria, and I'd be like, okay, and like I'd like go over there and like sit down, and like everybody at that table would just be looking at me, like everybody, it would be that meme where like you walk into a room and everybody goes silent and just starts looking at you. It was literally that, and I was like, ooh, this is not it, sorry. Like, oh man, it was really uncomfortable, and I was like, I don't know. So when we broke up, I would get bullied by some of his friends being like, you know, like, ooh, I hear you and so aren't together anymore, how's it feel to be a single, like just trying to be like, trying to get under my skin or something, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, I don't care, like I don't fucking care, dude. It's kind of silly, dude. Kids are silly, man. I was the fat kid that got picked on a lot. I just wanted to read my books and play my DS. Yeah, dude. And you should have been allowed to do that. Kids are just stupid, dude. That's why, like, I can't even look at an 18-year-old and be like, yeah, you are definitely an adult. You're definitely an adult. Like, if I can look at somebody and be like, no, you have either suffered from bullying or been a bully, and I can see you like saying things like that as you are now, you're not a fucking adult. You've still got teen in your age, you're not an adult. Kids are fun though. I really now, like, I know the song Teenagers from My Chem, and I like know what they're talking about. I know what they're talking about. There was one girl in my Spanish class in 7th grade. Me and her were working on a project, and some of my classmates suddenly chime in with, you two would make a cute couple. We both said no, and after that, 1 week later, I had a crush on her. That's always how it goes, isn't it? Oh. My first girlfriend was the most annoying person in the entire school, and she would always be mad at me for no reason and just didn't want anyone to talk to her. And I was like, what's going on? Why are you so mad all the time? And I insisted for a while, and one day she talked to me like a normal person. It's kids and their fucking hormones, dude. I swear to God. All right, let's see. Now that I'm closer to 30 than 25, I can barely watch most anime without feeling weird about how young 18 really is. It is really fucking young though, you know, like my job before this put me into a contact with like a lot of people who were like 18, 19, 20, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you're a baby. You're a little baby. Your frontal lobe not developed. They're obviously not babies, but like you can tell when somebody is like no longer you can tell when like somebody has paid bills, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I still love my little coworkers that were like that. I saw a girl like when we started working together, she was 17 years old and she was a very mature 17-year-old, but I was still like, you are not wise to the world yet, my darling baby. And I watched her like get her own apartment and like really like for 2.5 years. Like I did not get to see her turn 20, but damn, I was proud of her. I was proud of her. Okay, now we can make our plasteel ingots. Finally. We can make one plasteel ingot, I guess. Let's do this. And we can get rid of that. And I still want that. And I want that. I really want that. It's another advanced one. That's not gold. Who invented rent? I don't know. We should kill him. Whoever invented rent, your days are numbered, dude. Your days are so numbered. It's about to be so over. Damn. Damn. Now we need copper. Oh, it just never ends. Never ends. I think I can put my salt in here. I think they're probably dead. Yeah, probably. Resurrect them so we can kill them again. I have a few words to say. You guys want to know something that I figured out recently? I was interested in where the word crap came from. Because I'm like, why is that an iteration of shit? Why is that associated with the word shit? Why is it thought of an in-between word as poop and shit? There's poop, shit, and crap. You know what I'm saying? And it's because there was somebody, you're never gonna fucking believe this. There's a man who developed a type of toilet.
Detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. We'll go there. There's a man who invented a fucking toilet and his name was Thomas Crapper. His name was Crapper. Okay? And so when you say, I'm gonna go use the crapper, you're talking... I'm so serious. I'm so serious. So his name just became synonymous with the toilet and then pee-pee poo-poo. And now his last name lives forever on as like an in-between swear for toddlers. Imagine all the kids after that, them that were named Crapper. Yeah, I don't know if that name exists in the US anymore, bud. For that very reason. I don't know if they would keep that one. For toddlers? I mean, it is. I remember my parents telling me that crap was a bad word, that I'm not supposed to say it. And that's when I was like, 6, after I had upgraded to saying shoot. Because I used to think shoot was a bad word. Like, ah, shoot. Because it was too close to shit. And look at me now. Saying cunt in front of 430 people. They didn't know what they did. They just gave me more words to say. All thanks to Thomas Gunter. Exactly. I think I looked up why that word is also a thing. Because it was interesting to me why that word would be, like how that word came about, I guess. But I don't really remember. I don't remember the lore behind that one. But I bet it was good. What are some words that you were told not to say as a child that like definitely aren't swear words? Boner means mistake? Are you kidding? What? Shut up. Yeah, that was one that I mean, I never got in trouble for saying that, but my friends would get in trouble for saying stupid, like calling somebody stupid. And instead they had to say silly. I got put in the corner for saying damn. Yeah, my mom still thinks damn it is a bad word. HE double hockey sticks, yeah. Hell, yeah. Ass, because we aren't American. People are arses, not asses. Interesting. I was told that dork was too mean to say. Rude. The words I couldn't say were all swears. And I bet you say them now, don't you? What's that down there? I'm gonna go see. You better stay the fuck down there, buddy. Can't reach me down here. What art thou? Thermal plant. Mmm. Wah wah wee wah. Never heard to have some of this. Just free titanium, I guess. I don't want all of it. Let's go get my boy. Let's go get my baby. You stay over there. Quick, 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 quick. Go on. Go on down, quickly. Quickly now. Good boy. Okay. I still remember when I finally swore for the first time and I proceeded to say 10,000 curses for the rest of the day. 3rd grade? Nice. One time I shaved my eyebrows off. So my mom hates swearing, okay? She's just that kind of woman. And I shaved my eyebrows off once. And because I'm goth, and so I draw them back on by myself. And she was like, I really hate that you did that. And I kind of like joked around with her and I was like, well, listen, every time you say fuck, they grow back just a little bit more. And then she proceeded to go, fuck, 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 fuck. I've never seen anything like it. It was very silly. And I got my mother to keep saying fuck over and over again.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket.
Ooh.
A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage.
Damn.
I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Margaret's such a bad bitch. Just me and ocean. Sometimes the thing that you need is in another creature's ribcage. Like, that's such a baller line. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, alright. I know what's going on now. I remember now. Okay. Here's the question, is how the fuck to get down there? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? They call me Mr. Truck. Better stay the fuck away from me, though. You gonna come on over here? You wanna come over here? You gonna come on over here? No? Alright. He's just gonna be noisy. Member for 1 month, Lost Soul Ultra Plus. Thank you very much, Kid, for renewing your membership. 1 month of getting to know the monster under my bed, and it's a lot better experience than it sounds. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love that you're here. I'm having so much fun with you. Is this a volcano? Maybe I can just like go inside and then deep dive and dodge. Well, it's locked in. I'm trying to find this thing, man. I can do it. Please, I know I can. Honestly, thank you very much for all of you who are like members and renewing your memberships and gifting memberships, and those of you who have gifted me supas, and I just am very grateful to you and will continue to be grateful to you. I feel really bad this month, honestly, because I haven't been able to put out members content yet. But rest assured, it's because I'm working on a lot of cool shit that I hope that you're gonna love. And I literally haven't had time to stream, but we will get to it. I'm thinking of doing a members stream very, very soon. And that'll just be good old fun and not me stressing about some model that I have to get done. The model will continue to be working on. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with her right now because I am seeing all these like professional rigging videos online and noticing how much I like haven't done and how much is left to be done, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I've like really bitten off more than I can chew right now. And that really sucks. So I'm just prioritizing some things that I know I can get done first and that I know you guys are gonna love. So I hope that you don't mind that I'm still using a fucking Vroid model. But thank you so much for being members. Truly posted in the Discord. Yes. I do want to share a story I typed out during the public school / dating talk. Yes, post that shit in the Discord, brother. Hell yeah. What's this? Oh, diamond? Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. Not right now. But I do want this ion cube. I'm glad that you guys are so very forgiving and so very, generous. As always, I do appreciate you immensely, immensely. And I thank you for your patience, of course. I thank you for your patience, your generosity, your conversation, your company. I love it. Thank you. Take the substance, become a more animated, younger rigged model. Dude, that would be fucked up cool though. That would be so cool. What if I did? What if I could do that? That'd be so much fun. Is there a volcano down here? What if we made a base down here? No, there's a Leviathan down here, bitch. You can't make a base down here. Oh, but maybe I could. He's so far away. Is he? Definitely can't see him. Oh, that'd be such a sick setup for like right here on this perch or something. Have a sick little base. What's this? Thermal. Damn. I really want that fucking thing. That fabricator module. Is that a giant jellyfish? Yes, it is. Tap all the Vroid spinal fluid. Yes, I'm never going back to her. Ugh, I think that's the thing that got me the most was the needle in the spine. Okay, girl, go off. What exactly is a Vroid? So Vroid is like the brand of model that I have. This is what is known as a Vroid model. It's like a Suica model is like that art style, and Vroid is like this type of model. It's like with a specific application running on my PC, I guess. Though I like customized her and like made her my own. She's roiding! It's right! It's true! I'm so V-roided up right now. But I used this model because it was free. And I couldn't really afford to get anything better. And I didn't have the resources to like reach out and ask somebody for like a solid, you know? I am scoping out some like riggers though, for like a future model after I'm finished with mine, because it'd be fun to use for like a little bit. So that I know how to rig and like change all my clothes and rig my own clothes. But that being said, I don't know if I'll use her a whole lot when I'm finished with my model. 'Cause it's definitely gonna be bad. I've considered streaming / VTubing, but I like the certainty of a normal job. I've had normal jobs all my fucking life, and I've hated every single one of them. There's never been one that I've been satisfied with, and the sense of like the pit that I would get in my stomach and the sense of dread that I would get knowing like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this until I can't anymore, was really upsetting to me. I can't express to you like how happy I am to be doing this right now, and it's a whole, it is an entirely different set of anxiety that I feel, because now that I like what I'm doing, I'm not like scared that I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. I'm scared that I won't be able to do this much longer. Like every day I sit down and like the anxiety in my head is like, your days are numbered on this, bitch, so live it up while you can. And that's really what sucks about this job, is like thinking that like it's not gonna last very long. I do like my current job, but I don't think it's as fun as streaming. I mean, if you love what you're doing and that's like within your field, like the last job that I had, it was in the food service industry, but I was still like singing every day and performing for people and scaring people. So it was like a great fit for me, and I really, really liked it, and I was really scared to lose it. So when I did, I was absolutely devastated. But there was still that little voice in my head that was like, do you really want to be here for like the rest of like, do you really want this as your career? Like, no. If I had it my way, I'd be doing this. I just want to create and like do music and like yap. I just want to give you guys stuff and things, and entertain you. That's what I was built for. VTubing sounds so hard to start. Honestly, it wasn't. I made my little model and started almost immediately, and I was really sick. Do you guys remember my debut? Because I was fucking like sick. Why did I come here? Oh, we can make an ion battery. Let's do that. We need an ion battery. Wonderful. I was like sick as hell, and I could like barely sing. I couldn't even sing very well, and I was like, I was just too excited to start. I just wanted to start immediately. Oh my god. No, it's very easy to start if you have like the things for it. And Vroid is free, so you can, ooh. Oh yeah. Ah, the teleportation place. Yes, of course, of course. Of course, of course. So I think that you like it's very easy to start as long as you have all the stuff for it, and if you don't have all the stuff for it, that's really the like the hard part, is like getting all the shit for it. The only reason I had all the shit for it was because my husband wanted to be a streamer. So all I needed to do was download Vroid and make my model, and that was it. I had a shitty mic and not a lot going on, but that was that. We need some glass. And now we can make what we've been wanting to make. Headlamp.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
Nice. Oh, that's so hot. Okay, cool. I wish we could, like... just be wearing it forever, though. Kind of sucks that it takes up a spot. We can make the tether tool, too. We have some ion cubes somewhere. Look at me. Look at me go. Been at my job for 9 years and never had thoughts of wasting my life there. Of course, it could just be from 20 years of apathetic depression. Honestly, like, I don't know what to tell you. That's really great, honestly, that you haven't had any thoughts of leaving. I find that amazing, and this was the first job where I can say that I relate to that. This is the first...
The tether tool facilitates instant travel to a paired Sea-Truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
That's so hot. I think it's very... I don't know. I think it's really hard to find a job like that. And I'm happy to anybody who's found a job that they love enough to, like, stay and consider staying their whole lives. That's amazing. I worked at a factory and I met people that had been working at that factory for 20 years and I could barely stand to stay there a year. I was like, this is miserable. They were like, this is the best job I've ever had. So obviously, like, things are different for different people, and people want different things out of their life. And so if you can find that and be happy, that's incredible, and I'm very happy for you. We're there together now, you know? Member for 2 months, Zero! Yay! 2 months, yippee! Woo! Thank you for renewing your membership. That makes me very happy. You're now a bloody soul. Do you like the red? Bloody souls. Whenever I hear people doing fun jobs and keeping at it, makes me so happy. Hey, me too, man. The one job I missed from them was working at a creator space. Unfortunately, got shut down. God, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Make a new one. Make a new one. Thunder Monkey, quick, make a new one. Quick. Thank you for renewing your membership, Zero. Okay, let's see. What else? What else? We can get rid of this. Because that's over and done with. We need 4 glass? God damn. That's whack. Let's go back to our other base. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting a small idea. We're gonna need all this shit. We need one of these, maybe? Oh, we need one of these. Let's make a bioreactor. It's like my favorite thing. Fish soup. Making art costs money. It really does. It really does. And that really fucking sucks. Which is why I have learned a lot. Like, I've learned to make a lot of things myself. And unfortunately, that's just how it is sometimes. Excuse me, what's this down here? Oh, it's just more bullshit. But we do need some of this quartz. Better start picking that shit up. Every time I see huzzah, I remember this VTuber big event. I started saying that... excuse me? Let me in. There we go. I started saying that from my job at the time. We all went to the Renaissance Festival together. And we had these... every time we would, like, refill our drinks, we would hold them to the sky and say, huzzah! And then, down them as fast as we could. It was great. Now it's just become a part of my vernacular. Whoa, Grey Gang is completely taken over chat. That's amazing. Distracted Turtle, you're still not a member. That's crazy. Good for you dodging so much. I love that. too distracted. It's all good. Murda, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see if one hit distracted turtle. Oh. Shoe Grace. Get out of here. Go on, turn green. Go on. Damn it, Myrtleizer. I'm still thinking about how you swished that one guy. I don't remember what his name was, but he just went, how do you get a membership? And then you gifted 5 memberships and he got hit immediately. I was like, yo! It's in my nature, I can't help it. The distracted turtle just dodges at the right moment. It's in the name. Somehow. Clippable moment. Yeah. I need more clips. I'm not sure how to get them, but I do need them. If anybody is a clipper, hit me up or something. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. I swear there are funny moments in here. Ow! Bitch, I'm coming for you! Ooh, you're gonna get it. Where are you? Where'd you go? You just drive by me and leave? Where are you? I will have my revenge. I will. I don't know when and I don't know where, but I'm coming for you. You are dying. Can we clip karaoke songs? If you don't mind being copywritten, yeah. But I think they'll get like a copyright strike, or like you won't be able to like make money off of them. Bam! Uh-oh, that didn't hit you. Whatever. This one will. Bam! How do you like it? It's not about the money. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why clippers do what they do. I'm just a baby. I could pay you in blocks. Karaoke song clip would probably do well. I would hope so. I would really, really hope so. Alright. I need to catch up with a lot of VODs to see what I can clip. Zero! I'll cry. You don't have to do it. But I'll cry if you do it. Of happiness and joy, of course. Okay, let's finally make this. I want the most ridiculous fucking... Yes. I want the most ridiculous aquarium anybody's ever seen in their whole life. And damn it, I'm gonna have it. Oh, and it just connects them now. Isn't that something?
Warning. Emergency power only.
Emergency
Oxygen
power
production
only.
Offline.
Oxygen production offline. Lily pad base. There we go. We can't deconstruct anything, so that kind of sucks. Ah! Ugh! Ew! Why is it looking like that? It was all diagonal. Is it still like that? Ugh! Ew! I hate it. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. I guess I'll just die. It's not about the money, it's about the Minnesota Twins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We out here hanging at a lily pad. It's right. If you stack 2 big rooms on top of each other, you can build the containment unit on the edges of the bottom room in the center of the top. I know, yeah! Which is really sick. We used to do that a lot, me and my husband. Me and my husband. Can I make another one? Or do I need little lithium? What does it take? Fuck. Okay. So, I need some more of these. 100%. I just need a lot of lithium. So we'll go get more. I know where that is. Shrimp check. Thanks. Get your fucking feet out from tucked under you. Stop tucking your feet out. In. Take them out. Right, let's see. How'd you know? Because I'm with you. I'm doing it too. Joke's on you, I'm lying down. I wish I were lying down right now. Man, I want some of that bread. I made really good sandwich bread. And the reason that I'm making bread right now is because I'm planning on having a garden party. With me and some friends, and we're gonna wear some like outfits that you it's like a party for when you have an outfit and you have nowhere to like wear it. And I have this dress that I had ordered for my wedding. It's this very beautiful pink gown that I ended up not wearing because it looked like shit. It came to me and it looked ugly as fuck. It didn't fit me anywhere and I hated it. So I didn't wear it and I like had to go and buy an entirely different dress. And I forgot that I had this dress until I think my mom was like, hey, we have this like box that's been sitting here. Like, do you want to take this? It like has your name on it. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll take it home. And I cut it open. Lo and behold, it's the fucking... It's the goddamn dress, the ugly dress that I ordered. And I was like, oh, shit. Well, I don't want this at all. And what I ended up doing was ripping it apart and modifying it to be like not ugly anymore. And now I really, really like it. But now I've worn it one time because I had nowhere to wear it. Because it's a fucking wedding dress. So I'm gonna wear it to this fucking picnic. I'm gonna wear it to this little garden party, and it's gonna be great. Excuse me? Oh no. Shit. They drained my power, that little bitch. My ion battery's gone? Get in there! What are you doing? Did I do that? I might have done that. I might have done that. But yeah, so that's why I'm doing all that. And I'm very excited. I've baked a bunch of bread because I want to make little cucumber sandwiches and little like egg salad sandwiches for this little like garden party picnic. And I want everything to be like homemade. I'm thinking of like buying eggs from my friend who owns chickens, and like making my own mayonnaise and shit for it. It's gonna be so much fun. I love making shit. I just love cooking for people. You guys, like, if you ever come over to my house, let me cook for you, please. Just let me cook for you. Jelly, wish I had friends that did garden parties. At best we drank beer or whiskey around the fire. Why don't you be the one? You be the one to throw the garden party. That's all it takes, is because they were saying the same thing. Like, they were like, man, I really want to do, like, I really want to have a picnic and a like fairy picnic, and I'm like, bitch, let's do one then. Like, my house, this date, let's do a fairy picnic. I do one every year for May 1st. You're not invited to that one, but like we can do a different one on this day. And they were like, okay, yes. And then that's it. Like, that's all you have to do. And if they don't want to come, then are they really your friends? Even like my husband was like, can I come? Like, and that man has never been like, oh, I love cottagecore, and oh, I love like eating little tiny picnic foods and sitting outside in the grass where the ants can crawl up my pants. But you know, you gotta create your own whimsy. Your own whimsy. Or else who's gonna? If not you, then who? The fuck is a garden? To be fair, my lawn is not that great. Right now, it's all dirt at the moment, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm trying to fix that, but I don't have a green thumb. It's posted in general, added a bit more to it. It's still kind of debating on sharing, but I don't think it's shared with anyone as far as I can remember. Okay, I'll fucking look at it after this stream. Hell yeah. What's my go-to meal to cook? Curry. I fucking love yellow curry. I love yellow curry with like potatoes and steak. Beef curry with potato steak, but like no carrots because I don't fucking like carrots. I ate too many as a kid and I threw them all up. But I'll add like whatever the fuck I have on hand in there, you know? Whatever veggies I got, I'm throwing them in the curry. I'm like, yes, put them in there. No wonder you can't see. What do you mean? Did you listen to Alive by POD? No, what's that? Finally, another carrot hater. I don't know one person who likes carrots. It must be an Australian thing. Trying to get more into spicy food. I really hated spicy food until I worked at a Thai restaurant, and then I was smelling it every day, and I would be refilling the chili oil stuff, and I'd be like, that kind of smells fire. And they'd be like, okay, well, if you want to try some, you can. You just, like, usually people just eat it in things, or you can, like, dip sticky rice into it. And I started as a snack whenever I would get hungry at my Thai restaurant. I would start by this sounds so stupid. This is gonna be so stupid, but I have a habit of like smelling things before I eat them. And I get made fun of a lot for this, for like people who don't know me very well, and like we're going out to eat somewhere, like I'll literally like hold something up to my nose, go before I eat it, because I want to know what it smells like. It tells me if I'm going to like it or not. And I started doing that with the chili paste and the chili oil that I had. And it would help me like smell this aroma that I was missing because it was too spicy. And I could eventually like handle it enough to eat it with sticky rice. And the first time I really fucking regretted it. I was like, damn, I'll never do that again. But every day I would smell it and be like, God, that smells so delicious though. And eventually I've just kept fucking eating it until it was good. That's the same way that my husband got into spicy food. He had a buddy of his who played a prank on him. My husband is a very polite man, as I'm sure you've noticed. We need a fucking wiring kit and some plasteel ingots. Don't let me forget. He was at his friend's house one time as like a teenager, and this friend was we need that fabricator, so let's keep that. Do we have any copper? No, we don't. Do we have any copper in here? I bet we do. Damn it, we don't. but we do have some of this. So let's get that out. And every time, like, there was like a week where he spent a week at this friend's house and he kept making him soup. He kept making my husband soup. And, every time he made the soup, he would make it just a little bit spicier than before. And my husband didn't want to say anything because, like, my husband could not handle spice, but he just kept being like, this is so good. Yeah, just keep it coming. You know, like, he was he just like kept eating it because he didn't want to be rude. And it built up his tolerance for spicy food, and now he loves it. It's really all you have to do is just keep eating it until you can. It's kind of funny. Yeah. No. No. Yes. We still need one plasteel ingot. And we need some silver. Lovely. That's why me and my SO family breaks out the bitter melon. Aww. Can't taste flavor without smell. Just the 5 tastes, sour, salty. There's actually a 6th one, which is, so there's sour, salty, sweet, bitter, umami, and then now there's like a new one. Right? How do you say Lilith O'Leary in Weeb Japanese? Riri su oriri? No, it'd be, well, yeah, that is actually how you'd say it. I think that's like on my Twitter too. My Twitter bio has it in Japanese for people who are Japanese and wanting to know how to pronounce my name. Just to be a little bit more inclusive, I guess. You lost your sense of smell when you got the vid? Damn, that sucks. Wasn't it like an oily flavor? Maybe. I don't remember. Sour, sweet, spicy, bitter, salty, and umami. Those are the 6 flavors. Do we have everything? No, we need copper and we need the other one. Silver. Copper and silver. Don't let me forget. You've gone smell blind. That really sucks. I couldn't imagine losing my sense of smell for that long. I already hate when I can't smell things. So I have a very, very strong sense of smell. I always have. That could be a curse, honestly. But that fucking sucks. I hope that you get it back. Yes! We got the thing! We can now make a fabricator. Huh, nice! We're on our way to making our other thing too. Damn! Okay, outcrop. I'm still here listening. I hope to hear more silly shenanigans. Okay, bye, turtle. I hope we see you in chat again. I know you're not gone. But you're also not forgotten. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Oh. Alright, we just need 1 silver. Oh, I got it back? Okay, good. Okay, let's put some of— hey! Let's put some of this in the place with the stuff. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the fucking ticket. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Let's just shove this in here because we're never gonna fucking look at it again. Speaking of losing senses, you went blind once? Tell me about that. I almost fainted once. Twice in my life. And neither of those times were fun because they were not like out, they were like very out of the blue. It wasn't like I was getting like played with by like a sibling and like almost choked out or something, because I know that has happened to people before. But it was like out of the blue. Almost just fucking fainted for no fucking reason. There was no discernible reason. I was in like 4th grade, so I was like 9. And I just started to feel very hot all of a sudden, and I felt all of the blood leave my face. And it was to the point where I was like laying my head down on my desk to try and like cool my face off. And one of the other kids, like, I thought I was about to like fall asleep. I was like, I'm about to fall asleep right now. And I was like panting very, very heavily. And I had like a schoolmate who was like sitting next to me, like tap me on the shoulder and be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm not sure why." They're like, "You look really, really pale." And I was like, "I think I'm about to like fall asleep." And that's kind of how I felt. What I meant to say was I think I'm gonna pass out, but I like didn't have the right words for it. And I remember like standing up and like going to my teacher and being like, "Can I go to the nurse's office?" And he looked very surprised and he was like, "Yes," immediately. I was like, okay. And on my way to the nurse's office, like I felt the blood rush back into my head, and then I was fine. Like I was fine before I even went to the nurse's office, like as I was walking down the hall. So I don't know why that happened. Okay, let's read your story about going blind. I got a concussion that knocked out my optic nerve out of place. Thankfully got a surgery that reattached it. Probably why I still have vision problems. That's terrifying. I fainted from low blood sugar a few hours after getting a rib tattoo. Definitely eat good food before and after. Yikes. Fuck. That's crazy. That is crazy. Your optic nerve. I knew a girl once who was sleeping on the top bunk, and then she rolled off of it. And what do we need? We've got everything. Oh, let's go. She rolled off the top bunk and hit the like corner of her eye as she fell while she was sleeping, and her eyeball like popped out and was like hanging there. So that's a new fear for you. Blacked out a couple of times at work, hit my head one time and fell off a ladder another. Was quite painful. Just brushed myself off and got back to work after waking up. Why did you black out so many times? Holiday rush? What do you mean? Never want to look at my own eye with my other eye. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, what did that look like? That's the first thing I asked her, I think, which was very insensitive. Thinking back, I'm like, is that bitch, is that what you were thinking about? But I was sitting there and I'm like, man, I wonder what that looks like to like, because she could still see out of it. She could still see out of the eye as it was hanging out of her face. So it's crazy. These IRL stories are getting way scarier than the game. I mean, yeah. We talk about crazy shit here. That's all. If you close the eye and that's still in your head and hold in the palm of your hand and look around, probably, but I think that would hurt. Have you ever touched your own eyeball? I do it all the time. But I feel like it would dry out after a while, you know? We're learning so many things about each other and about me today. So did she put it back in herself, or was it a trip to the hospital? I think it was definitely a trip to the hospital that time around. That shit earns you a trip to the hospital. There we go. Alright, let's go back to our other base. We're gonna make a big bad base. Walking around like the guy from Real Monsters. Dude, yeah. Lily pad base. Oh my god, that's what my home should be called, is my lily pad. Welcome to my lily pad. I remember that scene, Jim Carrey scene of him touching his own eye in Ace Ventura, Nature Calls. I love that scene. The thing that bothered me about that torture scene was the silverware scraping on the porcelain. The scariest trip to the hospital for you was strep throat and bronchitis. God, that sucks. You had a fever of 107? Jeez. Mind your fucking business, you weird-ass platypus creature. You have strep? That sucks. I haven't had strep in a really long time. I hope it stays that way. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. .45 health, beware. Pfft. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. We're making our way downtown. Walking fast. Pace is past and we are homebound. Get. When I was about 6, I saw the Terminator scene where he cuts his eye out in the sink and I freaked the fuck out. Aww. Apparently when I had a seizure, I defaulted to basic programming and wouldn't leave until I got changed and not while the ambulance people were there. Interesting. The only time I've ever ridden in an ambulance was when I cut the tip of my finger off, when I was young, and I don't remember any of the ride at all. But I don't think even now I would go in an ambulance again. Fucking I'll Uber my happy ass to the fucking hospital before I take an ambulance. There we go. No shit! Damn it! Come on! You can do it! Squeeze on in there. Yes. You can do it. I believe in you. And I believe. Boop, 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 boop. Or boop 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 boop. No. Boop boop boop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sick. Let's go get our fucking fabricator on. Oh, we are so back. That better not be coming in here. Are you in here? Why are you in here? Go away! How dare you? There's nothing here for you, shark. Ah! 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 Leave me alone! You want to get the knife? You want the knife, huh? You want the fucking knife? You want the hot knife? You're gonna get the fucking hot knife. Ow! I will kill you! How's that? How's that? Yeah, come back here. No. You don't get to just run away. You don't get to run away. Don't start none, won't be none, huh? Ow! No! You get away from me, bitch! Let's just save real quick. Get back here. I am so done with you. I am so done with you. You're a brat. You're too fast. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Get out of here. This is my house. This is my house. I will use you for my bioreactor. Bitch. I should take a breath before I return. Nice. Good night, Satoshi. Night, night. Okay, let's just go ahead and repair this real quick, like. Get off my sea lawn. All right. Oh, he's trying to come back for me, dude. I'd appreciate it if you did not.
Warning. Emergency power only.
That is about to be
Oxygen
not the
production
case.
offline.
Let's get our bioreactor in there. Shoot dang. Would you look at that little bioreactor? Let's get our fabricator set up too, just because we can. Wherever it is. Damn it. Need 2 more. I am about to make killing that thing my #1 fucking priority. I swear to God. I hate you. Get out of here. Boop boop. Okay. I swear to God. He sucks. He's like, this was my house, bitch, not anymore. All right, let's put this right here. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Let's go catch some fish to grind up in our little meat grinder. I'm sure we can catch a couple good ones. Here are some. Come back. Come over here. Let me just grab you. Let me grab you. No, I can't grab you. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
New creature discovered.
Ooh, I want this. Hit. I will use that shit for my fucking bioreactor, I swear to God. Can I use that? No, but that's silver anyway, so that's pretty hot. Hey, come here, you.
New creature discovered.
A newt fish! That's pretty sick. I swear on everything that I've done so far, I will kill you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're fine. We are just fine. Look at us. And look at us.
All primary systems online.
Damn it. We need more. We've got a base. Let's save. We finally got our base that I started last fucking episode. I was gonna say last season. Last season on Subnautica Below Zero. Will Lilith get her base? Tune in next time. Also, no. Nah, let's make the reinforcements first. Let's make sure that we're gonna be all hunky-dory. Super. I want another one. Where art thou? Hmm? Bitch. Okay. Nice. Damn it, I need more titanium. We might actually run out at this point, which is amazing. Oh, we're finally out of titanium. And we've got so much gold. Why do we have so much gold? I swear on my life! Get over here! Get over here! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. I will cut you in the throat. No, you're dead. You're dead. There's no running from this, bud. You made this bed. You will now lay in it. Mm-hmm. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Are you hurting? You think you can escape from me? Hmm? You think I care about your little shocks? Bitch, you couldn't hurt me with a car battery. I have cut open a ghost Leviathan and your ass is not... Just know your fucking place. They'll know soon enough. Okay, well, let's reconfigure now that we have our new little base. Cute little sexy little base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we need like a ladder or something to get to the top floor. Not me. Not Hermione. Yep. Yo. Okay. So let's see what we need. We don't need this. We don't need that. We do want that. I want that. I want that very much. I want this. I want this. And I want... Wait, do I want an aquarium? Alien containment is different than a Wait. Wait. Okay. So I can put a little tiny little aquarium, like, right here, let's say. Right bracket, left bracket. Dude, I don't have those. What? Oh, yes I do. So I could keep little guys in here. Alien containment is the aquarium that can multiply fish. The little one is decorative. I want the fucking big one then. Hell yeah, I want alien containment. I need 2 more glass. Do I have that? Oh, I'm 1 away. Oh, let's go get it. Let's go get it. There better be fucking quartz down here somewhere, I swear to God. If I see that fucking squid shark again, I'm gonna gut his ass. He's dead meat. I'm making shark fin soup. Shark fin soup calamari with his ass. Manifest the quartz, that's correct. Everybody drop quartz in the chat. You have the power to make it appear in a biome that possibly it has no business being in. Let me get 1 more of those too. Ah! You've done it. You didn't even have to type it. I'm proud of you. Yummy sharks. Hey, Frisbee. How art thou? Alright, let's get back in our sick, sweet little base. Our sexy little base. Before we die.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh, teehee. We're fine. I'm on another interview, fly home tomorrow. Well, safe and happy flights to you, bitch. Get home safe.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Guess we have to do this. Good thing I prepared for that shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
No,
remaining.
no. What am I gonna do? You forgot your book. Damn. That's whack. Sorry, babe. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need glass. Now that we have 2 quartz, we can make glass. And now we can make an alien containment. What? Damn it! It's 9 o'clock, fuck. I thought we had 5. I thought we had 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? This is bullshit! We need 2 more quartz. Aw. Did I not grab the glass? Bullshit. Oh my god, I didn't. What? How does that even work? Thanks. Okay. We'll put alien containment right here. Right in the
An
middle.
aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
We need 1 titanium. Let's save. That looks sick as hell. Perhaps there's something left in my sea truck. I doubt it at this point, but you know what? I think there's some shit in my prawn suit, actually, now that I think about it. I should just get an industry job if it doesn't work out. Bitch, you've been in school too long to give up now. No. But if you do end up getting an industry job, you could come here. You could come to where I am and get one. I wouldn't mind that. Let's put it right here. Can I not go there? Okay, yes I can. Yay! Can I swim? Whee! Aw, I can't swim. Okay, well that's still sick as hell. That's still pretty cool. Next thing I want, now that I have that, is... Oops, I still want that. I don't want this. But I do want another wasteful piece of glass. This. I want that so bad. And I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it next time. Next time. Let's yap for a little while. My alarm went off, which means I have to stop streaming soon. So let's just have a little yap session. Let's talk to you guys and see how you guys are. Howdy Lilith, hot ass balls day we're having in the Philippines. This stream is a breath of fresh air. I'm so glad. I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. Yes, it's time to yap. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Hold on. I even made something, you guys. I made something that I didn't get to use this time around because I ended up not having to take any calls. But look at this. Isn't that the isn't that the cutest thing you've ever fucking seen? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I made it myself. Do you like it? It made me laugh. Wait, you missed it? Okay, I'll do it one more time. Actually, I am gonna take a call real quick, so just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Ooh, okay. How are you guys enjoying everything? Did you like the BRB screen? I think it's cute. I think it's real nice. I hope you loved it as much as I do. Peak. Good. Cat spin for the win. Yeah, I wanted to use like the ooh-ah sound, but I couldn't find one that I liked, so. And that would have been like copyright free, so. Womp womp. It was loud? Yeah, probably. You're gonna make a spinning Dora one? That'll be cute. Love every stream I catch. Gatterson, thank you very much for the supa. I'm very happy to have you here. I'm very happy you're enjoying things. Very, very happy indeed. What do you guys want to see after Subby's done? What should we do? I asked you that already, but like, I've got some games on Steam that you guys have so generously gifted to me. That we could start on. What's Lilith snacking on? Some chocolate. I have these like, some of my favorite chocolate in the whole world is a seasonal, milk chocolate egg from Cadbury. It's not the cream one, that one's nasty. But they sell like a milk chocolate one. Just for Easter. And it's so delicious, it's like a giant M&M. There's this game called House Flippers that's very chill. Why does that smiley face make me feel like you're lying to me? Are you sure it's chill? Skyrim with Dagoth. Minecraft, Skyrim cooking stream. Listen to some POD songs. Perhaps I will. The pure chocolate ones are great. Yes, they are. Thank you. Yes. Dark chocolate gang. Yeah, I have milk chocolate and dark chocolate ones here. Kind of want to check out Unpossessed. I do have that one downloaded. It's waiting in the wings. I have That's Not My Neighbor. I have Okami. I have Sucker for Love. So like maybe Phasmophobia. Yeah, I really want to play that game. I have 2 people that I'm like practicing playing with, and they're gonna play it with me on stream. But they're 2 very busy people, and it's hard to like find time to like practice because they're very good at it and I'm very not. And we've played like 3 times, and every time I feel like I don't learn anything because we can only play for like an hour or 2, and so I just die, and then I'm like, oh. All right, and we never figure out who the ghost is because I just die immediately. So yeah, is milk chocolate chocolate? Yeah, milk chocolate is chocolate. It's just milky chocolate. That's all. Okami is great. Yeah, I agree. I really want to get started on it too. My husband is like, we should play Hades 2, and I'm like, I want to play Hades 2 on stream. That game looks gas. Gotta get PlayStation Elgato thing resolved so you can play OG God of War. Oh my god, that would be sick as hell. I don't have God of War though. You gotta be cams in the van on Phasmo. No, I want to be in there. I want to be in it saying like, Mary Beth, are you here? Are you here, Mary Beth? And then just saying shit like, doo bop, shoe body, doo bop. Like, I just want to fuck around with the ghost. I like Hades not for the gameplay. I love Hades for the gameplay and the story. And the art, everything about it, I love it. I didn't think I would like it either, because that's not the kind of like gameplay that I like, or the game style. But for some reason that game like really draws me in. Do what to the ghost? You fucking heard me. You heard me. I said what I said. Your ass at the gameplay? Just get better, bro. Get good. Have you ever thought about maybe getting good? Aw, don't worry. I was pretty ass at it too. Thanks for clarifying. Dark Souls moment. Dude, I'm ass at Dark Souls, and I can't play like Elden Ring for the same reason, is because like I literally like the gameplay is so hard to me. I'm not sure why I can't get it down, but I literally can't. I can't get good. There are lots of things I could do. I was recently watching one of my friends play that game on stream. He's a streamer, and he's just like streaming some silly little Elden Ring gameplay right now, and he's like incredible. Like, I was sitting in bed and I like turned on his stream, and he's sitting here, and it's like a fucking dodge choreography going on. I was like, whoa. And then he dodges another one, and I'm like, whoa. And he kept dodging, and I was sitting there like, whoa, this is insane. I could never, I just could never do that. I can't memorize that much shit like that. What the hell? Have I played Hyrule Warriors? Yes, I have. Wow, I really pulled out the Warriors. Hyrule Warriors. Yes, I have. Played it on the Wii U. I think I have it still. Reminds me of a dude I knew who did a no-hit run of Dark Souls 2. Holy shit. Holy shit! That's crazy. How about I'm on observation duty? Observation duty might be really fun. No? I randomly stumbled on an Elden Ring streamer. Does challenge and speedruns. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Couldn't be me. More dodge in a Souls game than a car dealership. Exactly. And that's like my worst move. I always forget that I can dodge, dude. Always. I'm heavy on attack, and then I don't dodge. And that's my downfall. Every time. I still think of that man with the pot on his head that like soloed all of the fucking... all the guys. Get away from my chicken, that's mine, Fitz. The hell's wrong with you? I'm back, I definitely heard shenanigans. Welcome back. Hades just has too much on the screen for me. I can see it. I get overstimulated like that sometimes. I just move away from the screen when that happens. Like, I move further back. Helps me kind of zero in when I get tunnel vision. I miss the BRB, so off to the VOD. Rip, dude. Get away from my chicken bones. Get up here. Do you have anything to say for the people? Pledge your innocence. Go on. Proclaim. You've got nothing to say, do you? You're just gonna purr like that? Mwah! You are so cute. I can't stay mad at you. I would never stay mad at you. Everybody say hello to Sir Fitzwilliam Darcy. Or as I like to call him, Fitzy. Fitz. Mwah! He's been smelling my hair all day. I got it dyed. And he just won't stop smelling it. He's like, wow, Auntie, you've got really, really pretty hair now. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, so sweet. Anyway, he's trying to steal my chicken bones, but he's like really laying it on thick that he's just a precious boy who could never do anything wrong. And I'm buying it. I'm buying it every single time. I'm believing him and going, oh, you're so right. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, I love you too. Oh my god, he's licking my face. Baby, I love you so much. Mwah. Caitlin isn't getting you back, is she? No. No. You're mine now. You're staying with me. Let's just hide you under the bed when she comes over. Let's just hide you. We'll put you in a little pillowcase, and we'll just hide you under the bed until she leaves and she gives up. Mwah! No, I would never ever steal her cat. That's going too far. That's going too far. I can't have 3 cats anyway. Like, this has been a fucking nightmare. It's been a nightmare. I love you so much. I wouldn't trade you for the world, but get the fuck out of my house, Fitzwilliam. Mwah. What a cutie. What a cutie. Okay, go on. If you'd like to. Feel free to leave. The funniest part about Fitz is that he doesn't really like cuddling much unless you're on the toilet. Then he's like, oh, this lap looks like prime real estate, auntie. This looks like a king's seat, and it looks like I'm the king. And he'll hop up, and then I don't get to go anywhere. And I'm like, Fitz, you can't, you can't be up here right now, brother. Oh, God. He's so weird. I love him very much. I love him. Anyway, anywho, not to paint that kind of picture for you, but, there you go, I guess. Porcelain person pod protects the funny little kitty cat. Weaponized inconvenience. Yeah, I've almost been late a couple of times for, like, other things that I've been, like, scheduled for. Because this fucking boy is taking up all of my attention. And cat-locking me on the toilet, dude. You ever been cat-locked on the toilet, dude? I'm about to go to the fucking, like, doctor and be like, I have hemorrhoids. And they're gonna be like, why? And I'm gonna be like, because I was sitting on the toilet for 3 hours yesterday. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, are you constipated? And I'm gonna be like, no, my cat sat in my lap. And they were like, oh. Well, there's nothing I can do for that. There's no cream for that, unfortunately. That's the law. I can't get up. I've been catlocked needing to go to the toilet. Yeah, it happens. I've been there. That'll be $60,000. That's right. That's how it works, man. Never been catlocked while on the toilet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You'd think, you know? You'd think that sometimes they wouldn't be able to... They'd be able to, like, tell, but... Sorry, that wasn't really a sentence or a complete thought, but... I'm a complete thought, so... Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I have to keep looking over because I have some, like, chicken bones that are, like, on a plate and Fitz is eyeing them. Oh, he's trying. You've been catlocked in the bathroom because the cat was sitting down in front of the door? That's cute. That's cute as hell. That's so cute. Well, I think that this has been a fun week so far. We've played Twilight Princess once again. We've watched The Substance, which is honestly a new favorite for me. That was an incredible movie. That movie disturbed me. It moved me. It made me laugh. It showed me ass. All of the check boxes were marked, you know? Today we played Subby Bubby. Tomorrow, I am going to be hosting a very dear friend of mine, Sim1, on stream to play Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is one of her favorite games of all time. So I absolutely had to ask her to play this one with me because I've never played it. I have no clue what it's about. And she talks about it constantly. Like, it's as if, like, to make you understand, it's as if she were a streamer and she started to play like Haunting Ground, I'd be on that fucking stream. I'd be on that fucking stream 100% of the time. So this is her Haunting Ground. I'm very excited to start playing, and if you don't know who Sim1 is, she is a very dear friend of mine. She is the one that got me into music, like the music scene, because I started doing costuming for her, and we hit it off, and she realized that I could sing, and she was like, cool, do you want to learn a bunch of shit and like how to produce and stuff? She gave me so many resources to do a bunch of shit myself and like do self-sustaining music, and I really appreciate that. And I taught her how to sew a bit because of that. So Lilith's a friend, yes, my real life friend. So I hope that you enjoy her presence. I think she's wonderful. I'm very excited to have her. You should check out her music too if you haven't yet. It's amazing. She produces most of it herself as well, which is crazy. Insane crazy. She just came out with a music video too. I'm sure I'll ask her to talk about it tomorrow. Anyway, after that, we're going to be on Saturday. We will be playing the finale, the final levels of Alice Madness Returns. I do hope you'll join me. It's some of the most iconic levels of the entire game, and that's really saying something because the levels we've already been through are quite fucking iconic. So I really hope that you will join me for the finale of Alice Madness Returns. It's gonna be great. It's some of my favorite shit ever. Just a little content warning for that though, is like there is implied child abuse in a way. It's like I don't know how to like, I don't know how to, yeah, I don't know how to like, I don't know, like experimenting on children, kind of like the dodos were. You're gonna see some shit with like that big-headed ugly child that we've been following throughout the entire game. You're gonna see them again, and you're gonna see, yeah. So there's that, and I'll say it again tomorrow. I hope I remember to, because if I don't, I'll be very disappointed in myself. But that's, if you can stomach that, it's gonna be great, and I can, so that's that. So there. Delete them, Lilith. Delete what? I don't understand. Should be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Delete my bones so that I may be happy. Yes, I'm starting a queue for anybody who wants a bone broken for good luck. I will break your bone for a lifetime of good luck. And all it takes is a cool free 99. I'll do it for free 99. The low price of free. Can you break my neck? Yeah. Damn, you're undercharging. I know. But I gotta make it affordable for the people. Do different bones have different luck values? No, actually. I can break any bone, and it'll give you the same amount of luck. Recently had a broken rib, so gonna pass on that offer. Fuck, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. The only bone I've ever broken was my nose, and that shit sucked. It got broken when I was 17 by a big-headed child who smashed the top of his cranium into my head. Into my nose, right into my face. Right into my face. I was pretty fucking mad. I never got it straightened either, because it was like it was so minuscule. They were like, nah, we don't really need to straighten that. And I notice it. Nobody else notices it, but I can see it. I can see it. And now everybody's telling me I'm crazy, but I'm like, I'm not fucking crazy. My nose is crooked. My nose is a little crooked. I'm free. I broke my wrist as a kid. Ooh. Break my pinky. I don't use it. What about your pinky toe? No, that's a really important finger or toe, actually. If it's hands or feet, do you charge more because they're like 500 in there? I mean, no. No. I'll like go for your collarbone or something, you know? You're pretty crazy, by the way. I got hit by 2 cars and never broke a bone. Tore some cartilage in my nose, though. Ooh, I'm crazy. Shut the fuck up. Closest I've gotten to breaking a bone was busting my head open and both knees open at once. How'd you do that? Were you on a bike and then you like fell off? Never broke a bone, but I definitely cracked my skull. Does that count? I don't know. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't. You didn't snap it all the way off. Do we count sawing / chopping bone as breaking bones or not? Because actually I forgot I did break a bone. I'm gonna say no. That's too manufactured. It needs to be a break, you know? It's like the difference between breaking a limb off of a tree and sawing the limb off of a tree. It's not the same. It's too clean. Found out that I broke / crushed the septum in my nose when I was a teenager. Had to have surgery to fix it, but finally found out what breathing was supposed to be like. Oh god, how did that even happen? Do you know? Do you just want to break turtles' bones, huh? I'm breaking everyone's bones. That was me cracking my knuckles on stream. Into the microphone. Hope you heard it. My sibling swung me from a hammock and I broke my arm. Ah! So those are 3 different times I busted myself open. Head was running full speed into a door behind a blanket when I was in my parents' room watching VHS. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry. Playing basketball took an elbow to the face. Fuck, that sucks, Takai. I'm sorry. Everyone just became aware of their own breathing. I cast manual breathing! I cast... You can feel all of your toes touching each other. I cast manual blinking. No, I can't manual breathe. I never learned to drive. One time busting my knee open was in middle school playing basketball with friends. The other knee I busted open while the other school basketball court during summer reading program. Fuck, that sucks. Got my nose broken on a massive water slide because the lifeguard flipped my dad and the 2 backwards because I was in the back of it. First dip of the ride, my dad's skull slammed into my nose. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Broke some bone shards off all the joints in my left and right and pinky fingers by wrapping them around a power drill. Why? Curse you, Lilith O'Leary. Thank you. Thank you. Joke's on you, I have weird monkey feet and my toes don't touch. Dude, can't relate. I cast put extended exposed nerves. Total tongue awareness. I'm always aware of my tongues because there are 2 of them. Now you're imagining your tongue being replaced by a live centipede attached to your throat. It feels good. Like a little massage. It feels like that one Alex Colgrave animation from Elephant's Garden. And if you haven't seen that yet, you probably should. Lilith got a favorite curse idea. Wet socks. When will you get your tongue split into 4? I did think about it, but your tongue will actually not work if you split it past 2. I cast the feeling of film on your teeth! Don't you scratch at that. Why don't you just come hang out instead of trying to annoy me, Fitzwilliam? Yeah, wet socks is a curse that I would cast. Hyper aware of your toes touching, I would cast, Lilith, when will you wear wigs? Oh my god, I fucking love that. I'd cast sweaty feet and socks. I would cast wet sleeves. Like when the tips of your sleeves are wet when you're wearing long sleeves. That's the worst. Wet socks, also the worst. I still say the most evil is itchy bones. I mean, I've never had itchy bones, you know? So I can't imagine it. I mean, I can, but even then, like, I feel like I'd take itchy bones over fucking wet socks. Itchy scalp? I could just scratch it. I could scratch it, bitch. Nice try. The sneeze you couldn't get out. Oh, that's a good one. Yes. Yes. I cast second guessing about whether you locked your door when you're rushing to somewhere. Oh no. I would cast itchy back of your eyeball. You'd never be able to itch it. You'd never be able to even touch it. I would cast getting a cough in a very quiet room filled with people. I would cast choking on your own spit during an interview. I would cast that itch on your hand that you can't get unless you bite it, but eternally. You know the one? You get an itch on your hand and you just can't fucking itch it, and then until you like fucking bite it. That's what I would cast on people, except it would never go away. So you're sitting there looking crazy, biting your hand all the time. Literally choked on my spit at my interview today. Did you curse me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll always feel like you have to sneeze, but you can never follow through. That is a good one. It is a good one. The almost sneeze. I like these, and then I like really interesting like insults for someone. Like, you look like a fucking randomly generated sim. That's a fucking insult. You are an almost cooked noodle. That is another insult. There are more that I've had. I think wet sock was one of them. That's crazy shade. I know. Thank you. I wonder what canned bread tastes like. That's so off topic, but somebody said Fallout 4. And it made me start thinking about like apocalypse food, and I'm like, they'd probably fucking can bread. And then I realized that, yeah, that is a thing. Canned bread is a thing. I don't think I want that. When someone comes up and asks, why do you laugh like that? Dude, I'd be devastated. Somebody told me that I laughed like Elmo once, and that really got me. It's because when I get locked in like a really big laugh, it goes and it kind of sounds like Elmo. I hear it. I hear it. Your laugh is great. Thanks. I've heard it's very bombastic. Making people feel bad about their laugh is downright evil. I agree, dude. They can't change that. That's their laugh. Very contagious laugh. Thank you. Yo, the whitest, fluffiest little strawberry was a weird one to hear. Ugh. You have an awesome cackle. Yeah, I've got a fucking cackle. It's less of a laugh and more like an evil cackle. And I'm so okay with that. I've been a villain. I've been a villain. Can't share it, but they have canned whole chicken. Ugh. 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 Brother, ugh. No. That sounds awful. Ugh. Not even my model knows what face to make. Imagine having a reverse laugh like Jimmy Carr. The one that's like... or like... I know somebody that does that. Except it's like... honest, I'd never tell him this to his face, and I'll probably never see him again. But, he laughed kind of like that. I can't replicate it, but it was like, except he'd look right at you and right into your eyes, and his eyes would get really wide while he did it. So he would just be like, and he would like be holding completely still while staring in your eyes and laughing like this, and I'd be like, like it was really really hard to not say anything. He was struggling to breathe and asking for help with his eyes. No, it kind of looked like he was, though, like I was a little concerned at first, and then he kept doing it like every time something was like funny and we were laughing, and I was like, okay. Okay, this is you. I'm not gonna say anything, but that makes me think of this character from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Which one? Which one? He was over here like Hudson Aberdeer, trying to like suck out my soul. Speaking of laughing, I wonder if anyone actually has a One Piece character laugh. Like, I'm sure people like, there was like a whole there was like a talk show that hosted a bunch of people with like really weird and unique laughs. You should look at that. A whole ass guffaw. Yeah. That'd be like laughing by yelling. Yeah, you shouldn't like, I don't know. You should never tell somebody like, don't mention their teeth, don't mention their laugh, don't mention something that they can't change in 5 seconds. That's a good rule of thumb. Like, don't comment on something that people can't change in 5 seconds. If you want to say, damn, okay, you got some lipstick on your teeth, sister, that's good. And if I had lipstick on my teeth, I would want somebody to fucking tell me. If I had something in my teeth. But if you're gonna say like, dang, your laugh is like really loud and distracting, I can't fucking change that. What do you want? What am I supposed to do? The way they laugh or the way they walk? Yeah. What about posture? They got a perpetual gamer posture. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that. I personally wouldn't, because you don't know if somebody has scoliosis. Because I have a bit of scoliosis in my back. It doesn't like affect my posture very much, but like I'm very aware of people when they have the fucking spinal shit. Because what if you're like, man, damn bro, fixed your posture, and somebody's like, I have fucking scoliosis, then you look like an idiot. An idiot. But yeah, I don't know. Damn bro, get a better spine, dude. People call me out for how I walk all the time. I guess I walk with the front of my feet and people always notice. That's very interesting. Girl, what was that? Girl, why'd you do that? Little lady just made a very loud entrance. Hello. Goodbye. I used to do that. I used to walk with the front of my feet instead of like toe heel instead of heel toe. Technically that's how we're supposed to be walking as like bipedal upright creatures, but we walk heel toe for some reason. But that's how you should run, right? Is toe heel. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman man. No time to talk. And it's alright. It's okay. Takai, you know I can't fucking resist. Still waiting for Fitz to make that weird noise. He hasn't pooped yet. He hasn't pooped yet. Wait till he poops. She's singing the song from a Goofy movie. Oh god. Only when sprinting? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Only when running for your fucking life should you run toe heel. Apparently. I only go toe heel when I'm trying to be quiet. I go toe heel when I'm also trying to be quiet. I feel like that's the way to be sneaky. That's stealthy. That's stealth walking right there. People called me out for how I walked too. Probably walked funny because of the busting knees open thing. Ooh, yeah. I knew a man who walked with a limp, and it was because he like had a crazy back injury. And people were like I knew some people who were like, man, he just gives off weird energy. I don't like the way that he like walks like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like he's got a fucking spine injury, dude. What do you mean? Like you can't just hate people for the way that they fucking walk. What are you doing? Oh my god. Does Fitz really make weird noise when he goes? So he'll shit in the sandbox and then he'll run around afterwards. Like after he's done and he's covered everything up, he'll sprint around the house and he'll go, oh, and he'll like run. He'll fucking run and his entire body will be like poofed out. That's just how it be. Are you prolonging the stream until Fitzy does the horse groan? No! Chiropractors are a mixed bag. I mean, they're there to crack the ghosts out of your blood. Legitimately, that's why chiropractic is a practice. Is to crack ghosts out of your blood. Bro saw a ghost in the kitty litter. I guess so, yeah. He's just, he's trying. Well, we've been yapping for a good long fucking minute, you guys. My alarm went off at 9. That's when I was supposed to stop streaming, but I just can't. I can't pull myself away from you. The first brain surgeries were done to release evil spirits. That's true. You can, there are lots of holes in people's heads. Gonna need a second. Okay, really, stop streaming alarm. I'll stop at 10. You get 17 more minutes with me, and then I swear to fucking God I'm out of here. What has Caitlin done to her cat? Nothing! He's just a weird little boy. I've heel toe every day of the week, both walking and driving. Good for you. At least we don't have to the lobotomobile anymore. Damn, give me a lobotomy, please. I'm done. Lobotomy. Ask your doctor if it's right for you. Midwest goodbye ending. Yeah, that's what the yap session is. It's a very, very long goodbye. Please, just make me happy. I don't know if it would. We all Midwest goodbye here. Exactly. As opposed to the Irish goodbye. Yeah, I'm really fucking bad at those, dude. Because I know, like, if I was at... If I threw a party and someone left without saying bye to me, I'd be like, oh. Okay. I guess they didn't really care to talk to me. Like, that's that's how I take that. You can't do that to me. You say goodbye. Exactly, yeah. My mind is always just like, they hate me. They must hate me, I guess. I was not a good host. They did not want to tell me they had a good time. That's how my little brother's so fucking good at that. Dorian will just fucking, he'll leave mid-conversation and he won't come back. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny, but I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? They just want you so bad. No, dude. No. Little bro a ninja then? No, literally, like, he'll look you in the eyes while he's backing up, and he'll continue the conversation all the way down until, like, he's put his shoes on and he closes the fucking door and he's just gone. But he won't say like, well, I gotta get going. Like, you could be talking about something he really likes and then he'll just like, he'll just continue on the conversation until he's just just like that, dude. Just like that. Oh my god. Yeah, so that would have been an incredible way to end, but I said I'd be done at fucking 10, and that's what I'll do. That was funny. That was funny. Just pull a Dorian. Ask him to explain the Roman army strategies. Oh god. He probably would tell you too. I got Lils. They're multiplying. Bro fades out of conversation like he's in a movie. Exactly. That's how you keep him around for another hour or two. I don't know, dude. I don't know if he'd stay. The last time I saw him too, he was like in the neighborhood thrift shopping without me. By the way, he went by himself and he didn't invite me, even though I showed him the thrift shop and I expressed to him that I like thrift shopping and that I'd always be down to go with him. He went by himself and then he called me up after he went to be like, hey, I'm just in the neighborhood and I want to swing by so I can try these clothes on. And I like, he gets here and he's like, yeah, I was just at this thrift store and I was in the area, so I thought I'd come say hi and try on these clothes since they didn't have a fitting room. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I was so mad. I was like, you didn't fucking bring me? Like, you didn't think to ask if maybe I wanted to come with you? Bitch. I know that store like the back of my hand, bitch. Yeah, that's him. That's him for ya. We're gonna be doing something together very soon, him and I. Not on stream, but I'm still excited. I don't get to hang out with my little brother very often. Would you cite him if you saw him at the thrift store? Yes. On fucking site, yes. Once the prices were outrageous. Outrageously low. That's what thrift stores are all about. I got a really nice fucking, like, ankle-length trench coat, like, really nice, like, men's husband PC fun, chapter 2. Thank you very much for the soup, Alexa. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. We'll get husband that fucking thing someday. Husband, it's been husband's dream to become a streamer. I'm very sad and feel very bad that I'm using his shit. But that's a story for another time, you know? I already told it this VOD, or this stream, so you'll have to watch the VOD if you don't get the reference. Chapter 2, Part 2, Page 7, Delron Place. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna tell husband about this, and he's gonna get really shy, and he's gonna blush. He's gonna turn redder than a tomato, dude. He's gonna be redder than my hair, dude. Hi, VOD Gang. Yes, everybody say hello to VOD Gang. We love you here. Thanks for stopping in and watching the stream, even though it was a live stream. We love you, and I'm here to talk to you. How was your day? Let me know in the comments. Like and comment and subscribe, perhaps. Like and subscribe. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Hell yeah. You're loved and appreciated here. Hit that fucking bell. Ring that goddamn shit so hard it'll knock your fucking wet socks off your limp little legs. How good is Monster Frisbee at catching? No clue. She wears glasses, so... 1 Charlie Bucket swish! And it was hit by Adam, who's definitely not my husband. Because I am not biblical Lilith. I am cryptid Lilith. She dropped it. Whack. Womp womp. Next time. Next time will be the time. I'm sure. And now we have 27 new members. Huzzah. I play Frisbee and I wear glasses. I don't wear glasses and I still can't aim for shit. So that's fine and dandy. Cryptidly accurate Lilith. Exactly. What's the difference between biblical Lilith and cryptid Lilith? Gatterson, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's extremely generous. I don't think Frisbee was hit this time around, but next time. And Distracted Turtle. Is this why I keep missing? Perhaps. Perhaps. So biblical Lilith is like a... So there is a Lilith in folklore, like biblical folklore, that is said to be Adam's first wife before Eve, but she did not want to submit to him, and she wanted to be thought of as like equal to him, and that made Adam mad. So they made her they cast her out of the Garden of Eden, and he made Lilith was made from like the dirt that Adam was made from, and then Eve was made from Adam, so that he had to submit. She had to submit to him, basically. That's how the story goes biblically. I'm just a bitch named Lilith. Takai gifted 1 Lilith O'Leary membership. Thank you very much. That was hit by Wolf King Ashura. I hope that he likes my content. Wizardmon Enjoyer, husband stream PC fun. Thank you very much for the super big Zam. I appreciate it very much. I don't think you can see me, but I'm like saluting to you guys. Thank you very much. Yeehaw. Lowercase 07. You know what I'm saying? Too distracted by Frisbee to catch gifts. Aww. There's also the Lilith, who's Morrigan's sister. Oh, interesting. Isn't she the mother of vampires? She's the mother of demons. Which I am no mother, but people have called me a demon before. The salute. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hello, baby. Hi, little lady. What you got going on? What's going on in that cute little face of yours, huh? Ask the chat and they'll tell you if you're mother, right? I mean, okay, yeah, let's see. Chat, if I were Lilith, would you be my demons? If I were Lilith, would you be my little demon children? I'm seeing some yeses. I'm seeing 1 no. From a contrarian. Do we get dental? Yes. I'm gonna be the cow. Nice. I'd love you if you were a worm. Can we be that and the lost soul? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've been around a long time, you know? I'm a fae creature. I'm a fairy. And she was a fairy. Not really a demon, but I guess people could assume that I'm a demon. I have horns and I look kind of scary, so maybe I am Lilith. That Lilith. Would you love us if we were worms? Yes, I would. I would love you if you were worms. All that wormy McSquirmy goodness? Absolutely. Nearly 40 years. You think I'm 40 years old? Good golly. Is that the energy that I'm giving off? Is 40? You are several centuries off, sir. Listen, are you the reason I have ADHD? Maybe. I don't know. Closer to 40 than 0? I guess. Yeah, my frontal lobe is fully developed, yeah. Being 40 ain't that bad. I'm sure it's not. But I'm like so much older than that. Like I'm hundreds of years old. You're a fucking baby to me. Would you love us if we were gray children? Yes. But are you really my child if you're gray? Do you remember being 40? Barely, dude. 40K. Dude, when we hit 40K, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Make sure that you subscribe and tell your friends. Show all your friends my shit. I don't know how people get subscribers. Subscribies. Subscriptions. I managed to pull back sitting at 2 months, sitting still 2 months after I hit 30. This is hell. Rip, dude. Friends? Tell your family members. Plague upon them like some sort of plague. Let husband talk on stream about 40K for 5 hours when you hit 40K. That is a great fucking... Actually, that's like super good. When we hit 40K, we'll do a 40K stream. A 40K yapping stream. $40K for 40K. That's right. That's right. That's what we're doing. That's the vibe. Abso-fucking-lutely. Only 5 hours? I mean, we'll plan on 5, but husband can talk about that shit for hours and hours and hours. I'm sure he would talk for more, probably. And I'll just draw in the background. Oak would join. They can play 40K on Tabletop Simulator. Ooh, that would be fun. Have a clear my schedule. We don't have a date yet, you guys. I don't have 40K. Chill, don't worry. Lost Souls could be a cursed founding. Yo, it'd be sick if we got there, man. I think we'll hit maybe 50K by the end of the year, perhaps. I'm not really sure. They're 40K, but next month now. Hey, if it happens, hell yeah. Think of it as a goal. Exactly. 400K by the end of the year. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Remember, my goal when I started was 10K by the end of the year. And look at us now. Look at us now. Whee! But what if it does happen? We're about to hit 36.5. That's pretty sick, honestly. We just need 3,500 more subscribers until 40K Warhammer stream, I guess. Maybe we can get like a hand cam stream going and we can paint minis. We could paint minis on stream. We could just stream painting minis and husband just spewing all of his Warhammer 40k knowledge. Mini stream, yes! That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Can we paint mini charge? Is mini charge like a 40k? Why are you here now, little man? All the little babies are here. They're all trying to get at my chicken bones. Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say, little man? You're usually so fucking loud. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. And you know what that means. That means it's time for me to get going. So I'll say this. Good night. Sleep tight. And don't look under your bed tonight. And please don't forget that it's time for you to like and subscribe and to like share this video with all of your friends and maybe like do even more.
When I'm done, I'm still calm and collected, then I sneak up undetected. Something you never expected is the knife that I presented. You know I should be respected. That's something you have neglected. I bet you never suspected you'd be the one who's dissected. Now I'm the final girl. I'm the psycho. Making evil in the dirt wherever.
Hold on, wait, we're not done yet. Just wait.
Mixing 3 parts slow. Roll the credits, big boy, cause I'm part of the show. Yeah, I'm the final girl. Yeah, I'm the psycho. Making evil in the dirt wherever I go. Cause I'm 2 parts kill and mixing 3 parts slow. Roll the credits, big boy, cause I'm part of the show.
Just so you're aware, right? We please like and subscribe and leave a comment. Tell me how I'm doing. Tell me what I could be doing better. And once again, thank you to all of my members and people subscribing, liking, commenting, interacting, clipping, doing literally anything. I love you very much. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.